I do appreciate all of you guys for tuning in for the unturned portion of the 5-hour stream that we had. I'm going to switch gears, get ready for some roleplay, and after that, take it easy, Soccer. Thank you for playing, dude. Yeah, I know it was going to turn some people off, but it's okay. I got obligations to fill, and I am bigger man to my obligations than I am to viewership. We had a great time, and I can totally come back anytime. So let me get Sakale. Thank you, 102. Thank you for your follow, dude. Welcome to the dungeon. Thank you so much, man. Is it display capture? I could do a display capture. It'd make my life easier. Boom. I'd move me. I have no idea what I'm going to do after the roleplay. I want to do, and then move chat underneath me. Boom. And I think I can stretch. Where is my display capture? I kind of want to stretch it just a bit more to focus on the dice rolls and results. Do you also play DayZ? I would love to play DayZ. Let me switch my title so I'm not debating anybody who's interested in watching Unturned. Spiral City. There we go. All right, gents.
And his sword is reasonable. And that's coming from somebody who likes Berserk. Don't give him any context. Just leave him with that.
Oh, fine. Fair enough.
No, the answer is no.
Look, the only way the only way you'll get what we're talking about is me saying this: Tifa or Zell.
Tifa or Zell?
It'd be Tifa or Riona, you savage.
No. I'm saying the fisty people. Who do you like more as punchy person, Zell or Tifa?
That's not fair. I'd go with Zell.
No, that's the correct choice. And yes, there is a right or wrong answer here.
And you chose white.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Chose wisely.
Shut up. I'm not doing this with both of you.
Oh, but you love it.
So
you love it.
Who are we going to roleplay today as? Ven or Father Falcone?
Oh, Falcone.
Okay.
Well, we'll play my new council. His name is Colonel Sandals, and his dad is Papa.
Oh no! Did you guys see? I gave Game Night his own character.
Yeah, I saw that. That's adorable.
No, yeah, it's gonna pop up today.
Just
what?
50-foot something in the air, a giant blur. When you find out you're being censored.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
No, that's
there's
Seven
a picture
Son.
of Berserker Zod looking sad, and I have it saved, and I'm gonna use it for so much bullshit when I can. Because he looks genuinely depressed. It's like it's like he's in line to get the PS5, and the kid in front of him got one, and they sold out.
Oh.
That's how sad he looks.
Or he had a friend of his who could have got himself a PS5 for him, but then the friend was like, "Yo, you gotta pay me like double retail price."
Yeah.
What? Why did I have to pay you double? Because I'm giving you a discount.
He looks as sad as if he just done a race across the nation to save a little kid's life, and the kid died of a cold.
Okay, so besides all that, let's get over some of the characters. I am actually my webcam is on top of Lance. I'm gonna move myself down over here. Okay.
Yo, I'm loving the fact that.
So let's go over some of the characters before we begin. Today we have Lance McKinley.
Hi, how's it going, lads?
And what do you plan to do for this week of activity?
I'm gonna make a phone call to someone.
Cool.
I need help.
And Father Valconi, what are you gonna do this week?
Oh, whatever the good Lord needs me to do, me boyo.
Fuck, I was really planning. Okay, shit.
Yeah, try to pin that on me, huh?
I was thinking you would play fucking Ven today.
Yeah, but if I play Ven, there's no reason for him and Lance to interact.
I get that. I just gotta think of something.
Like that's why I made Falcone, was so I'd have a PC that would have a reason to hang out with the characters, because I fucked up when I made Ven.
That would have been fine if I would have continued to have you in line just doing polar opposite stuff. Because it's going to genuinely make a better story down the line once the characters actually have to come across chaos and order.
Well, we can always keep him in the back pocket. He's a crowd favorite, apparently.
So, you're gonna make a call.
You could give that old woman a sheer heart
You're making
attack.
a call to Steiner and Father Valcone.
No, I'm not making a call to Steiner.
Oh, who the fuck are you calling?
Well, you see, I'm pretty sure after I met him, he probably just handed me off his number.
Yes.
And so this is Lance's desperate time, because like he knows that Steiner isn't going to give him help, and what he wants to do is just go interrogate the X-Logs, but he's just one guy against an entire gang. So he's calling aid to a fatherly figure.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, he's praying for salvation, is he?
Oh, god damn it. Okay. So, I am willing to stretch that both of you had a conversation long enough to give each other contact information. That is
They did get along in the first meeting.
No, that's why I can. That's the only reason I can give it away. 'Cause, like, I can only imagine.
Yeah, Lance is Catholic.
Neither of you two stayed in the Travail Park incident longer than necessary. Because after Lance killed that person, I don't think anyone wanted to be near Lance.
Nay, me boy, he sent a sinner to the Lord's judgment.
Okay, so yeah, fine. I can play to this fiddle too. You guys were cool in the roleplay, so technically speaking, you guys would have each other's contact information. Fine. Let's start this.
I mean, like
Falcone worked for the cops too.
Yeah, that's a very good point too.
It's like, hey, I need numbers in my squad. I was pretty sure
gonna say like
Falcone joined. Yeah.
I was just like, I'm pretty sure that all the good players would just, passively pass the numbers around for help if they need it.
We don't know that
Ven's
to be
just the odd one out.
We don't know that. We don't know that to be factual. Maybe you can say that for your character, but can't say that for everyone. Steiner didn't give you his card only gave it because you were another Anima user. And he made sure that you were clear of that.
That son of a bitch!
I mean, Lance, you come from West Bay.
This is why Lance should raise his own gang. Tear down the system.
Also, for those who are questioning what I just said, hold on, I'm gonna pull out the map. I'm so happy I have the map labeled up.
On the map.
Shit, I don't know where to put my face. I guess it's time for the webcam to go away, boys.
Oh no, the only good part of the stream is just gone. Oh no.
You'd be surprised. I feel like that's the case. We're still at 11 viewers.
Hey guys, for 25,000 channel points, Dungeon will take off his shirt.
There's nothing you want to see.
Except the wife beetle.
I'm automatically going to tell you there's nothing worth seeing.
I mean, like, a lot of people love your wife beetle.
Yeah, yes, everyone loves my wife beater. I remember there was a time like, dude, you just wear the same white wife beater, and then I switched it up to wear black, and everyone's like,
what the fuck?
Why would you wear a white wife beater, dude? Like,
because those were the clean ones I had. Stop being judgmental about the clothing I wore.
No, I will not. Are you gonna sit on your porch with a Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Bitch,
Sit
I
your
might.
wife beater.
By the way, why the fuck aren't either you two in the roleplay?
Computer's
I'm pretty
acting
sure
up.
I'm in there. Cause I saw you in there.
Yeah, I'm in
You
here.
push buttons.
So, okay, let's get this
Roll
roleplay
20,
going.
then.
I actually needed to go somewhere today. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you are there. But your name's Ven.
There we go.
Yeah. So, okay. You're making a call to Father Falcone, right, Lance?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is the nature of your call?
The nature of my call is I need his help.
With...
The X-Laws.
Okay.
Lance would our roleplay encounter would explain why Lance needs help with the X-Laws.
Okay. No, that's cool. We can, and because it's only you two guys, we can do this at the beginning of the week, on Monday, and we can realistically have each day a different action. So on this Monday, Lance, you wake up, Father Falcone, you're probably doing fatherly father things. Lance, you are poor. How do you reach out to Father Falcone for assistance?
I don't even have like a house line. Jesus, I really am
You
poor.
have a can on a string.
Dude, the only way that Steiner got to you was going to you. So it looks like the only way to get to Father Falcone is to get to him.
Fuck. Okay.
What, he doesn't even have an Osama phone?
There is no such thing as a spiral phone.
Well, not yet, anyways. But anyway, yeah, I guess you gotta take the fucking retro.
Turkey sometime.
Yeah, you can take a bus, and the bus service is 25G.
The biggest fucking ripoff. Jesus, I remember when this shit was $10.
The 25G will only take you from West Bay to either Gridiron or to the Market District. Taking the
Okay, so
taking the bus
how about
also will cause you to roll an event roll too. There is no
God.
direct way to there.
Oh, I need a car to drive all the ways out because that's how we got there in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Okay, is there like a train I could take straight from Gridiron to Travail?
Hold on. There is going to be a train system for sure. Let me just double check my image real quick.
A train system or a trolley system? Trolleys make
Would
better
make more sense of a
projectile.
train.
They're more
Way more sense of train.
Because you'll have to go underneath the, around the spiral and the upper and lower sections of it.
Okay, so there is an above train platform definitely in Gridiron, and there are underground trains that run through Market District that also run through Caribbean. And there are trains that you have to go all around in a circuit. So you can either take a train that takes you around Market District to Caribbean to Travail, or take a train from Gridiron to the lower district, then to Travail. But you need special clearance for that.
Ah, fuck, so I gotta go to the Market District, then to... mother...
Stay away from the puppy store.
I'll just pass by on the bus ride, like, oh. I don't want to know.
So are you taking the bus?
Yeah, I gotta take the bus first.
Alright, subtracting 25 Gs from your character sheet.
Oh, I should have fucking took someone's bus pass.
So you had 145.
Well, that's just like...
You have 145 G. Now you got 25.
I swear I had more G because I took it from this guy's pockets.
Yeah, you already did.
Oh.
And then you equip the sneakers.
You damn what I did.
So yeah, the bus ride would take you only about 20 minutes to finally get you to the Market District. You can
I want to put like Lance. I can put Lance as sitting right. You know, in the old MTA buses, you can sit on that weird thing at the back of the bus to make it look like you're elevated.
So what Line's talking about is in the buses in New York City, they have this elevated seat platform in the all the way in the back of the bus, so it makes you look super intimidating, like you're sitting on something higher than you should be. And Lance is just sitting there, squat like, just staring everyone who walks into the bus down.
You're better than paying your fucking, like he looks at one person trying to get on the bus. Alright, you better pay for your fucking fare, you dipshit.
And what if I don't? The guy replies back. This is part of the event.
Lance
Renegade.
Lance gets up
so
and
when you sit, as Lance stands up and looks at the person who talked to him, it is this, I'd say 5'7" kid. He's light skinned, a little bit large nose, puckered up lips, wearing a ski cap hat, hoodie, baggy pants. Yeah, what if I don't pay it, huh? What you gonna do about it?
how close is he to the how close is he
Bob
to
might jump ya.
I was saying, so how close is he from putting his whole body in the bus?
No, he's on the bus. He would be right there yelling right by where the bus driver is.
Oh, well, Lance was slowly, do his way over to the guy. Wow. I got a question for you, lad.
What's that?
Is this your stop?
No.
Lance would just boot kick him right off the bus.
Das Boot! Das Boot!
Alright, hold on. Let's give Lance a fat little hold on, I have to switch character sheets. And I also have to turn off the image for just a second so you guys can see rolls. Switching, activating character sheet. Nope.
Beep boop boop.
Okay, Lance is making strength check. Just only strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless something happens.
You rolled a 10. That's really high. You give a solid
Bye,
boot.
buddy.
You give a solid boot to the guy's chest, and he flies out of the bus 10 feet, hits the ground.
Yeah, definitely looks like a fucking stomp, you asshole. Lance. Oh, by the way, Lance did it when the bus was parked, not moving.
Well, yeah, no, we were
fun.
assuming before the bus continued to move. You can't. The bus wouldn't be driving if someone didn't pay to go on just yet. So yeah, the bus was there. Yeah, Lance is putting them Snickers to use.
Yo, that's right. He stole dude's kicks.
I stole someone's Timbs. I gotta put that shit to use.
So Lance,
After Lance kicked him, he just goes to his boots and cleans it up. But yeah, I can't let these things go dirty right now.
all right,
Gotta
so
get my money's worth.
let's go focus the camera to Father Falcone. It is your morning, Father Falcone. The last 2 weeks you had spent Wait, is that your music or mine?
That's mine, sorry. I had to
No
put a cigarette
worries.
out.
Dude, I was like, what the fuck? I'm not that stoned, am I?
Pablo Falcone is listening to fucking metal music.
That
He's
makes
just
sense.
lighting
He's a
incense.
metalhead. That's totally legit. He's a metalhead. It's like his secret sin.
So, yeah. Also, do you know the character your image is like from?
No, I just saw that one, liked it, and took it.
Oh, he is an asshole in this series.
Oh, is he? What's he from?
I think Fate.
I would-
something.
Huh.
Fate Stay Night?
I think
Someone in chat would.
no.
No,
it
it
is,
shows
back.
here a little vanity was in there. He's got hair just like mine. So
Ah.
his isn't as gray.
makes sense. But I know he is an asshole. I just don't know which anime he's in. Like a strong a strong asshole.
Is it
Other than that, he got that
asshole?
strong enemy asshole look.
Yeah, he does. He's got that energy.
Father Falcone. It is your Monday, the 3rd week of May. Maybe Fate Zero. But how do you start your morning today, Father Falcone?
I'll wake up, put on my vestments, go out to the main hall of the church. He lives in the church. He's got his own little,
Of course.
not so much a room, but a cell.
And when
Like
you
medieval.
Yeah, and when you open through the door and walk into the hallway, it is a stone floor. It's almost like in like a medieval style, as you described earlier.
Yeah.
It's literally stone flooring, but the flooring isn't cold, despite it. It's not cold. It's nice and warm due to the May weather. You feet glide across the stone floor, leaving little pecks as you go across. You walk easily over straight ahead towards these two large double doors that lead into the church actual, and opening to it is an empty church. There are several different pews that sit across that are ahead of you in rows, one on each side of you, making two large rows of pews. There are about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18. 18 pews. So 7 rows of 18. Am I right? No, not 7. It's 8. Is it? Damn it. How many rows is that?
It'd be 2 rows of 9, wouldn't it?
Yeah, thank you. 2 rows of 9.
God, I'm usually terrible at math.
I'm high. Leave me alone.
I'm getting there.
So, yeah, so you have a modest-sized church. A large enough place for people to come and go. The church wasn't exactly yours to begin with. In fact, you've kind of inherited from the previous owner. The man you don't quite know too much of was largely a Catholic and sold it to you as a part of you getting out of the life of crime that you were in. You didn't pay much mind to him, but the man who had previously ran the church before you had larger ambitions of making this, the de facto church of Travail for,
religious worship, yeah.
Yeah, for religious worship, which I haven't defined what religious worship is just yet. It's a level of we haven't defined what religion you even preach, to be fair.
Well, we haven't really defined religion. All we know is there are multiple gods, one the god of oaths.
Well, so one of the things I can point out, I should have pointed out yesterday, was the god, like you said, the gods' pantheons. I said earlier that each of the gods are of virtues. So the virtue of courage, the virtue of an oath, the virtue of
well, oath would be loyalty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there you go. Well, virtue of loyalty.
I mean, I'm kind of stretching it, but
in any case, you understand
or the virtue of truth. But yeah, go on. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. That the gods themselves aren't widely practiced in any sort of practical form. It's for 2 reasons. One, the gods' powers are irrelevant to the players and the NPCs, so they do not care. 2, they have their own shit going on. And the affairs of you with the players are not relevant just yet. Spiral City also doesn't have a centralized religion due to the fact that it has inherently more moral and political issues to deal with. The only typical religious figures you can find are those like Father Falcone, who have a specific sort of religion dedicated either to his own beliefs or following that of the virtue. If you follow a virtue, Father Falcone, then your church has a similar decorum dedicated to the color of the virtue you chose. For example, if you chose the courage is the color of yellow. If you chose wrath, not wrath, sorry, virtue of, damn it, I wrote it down somewhere. But like the angry virtue, malice, there you go. Strength, yeah, there you go, strength. You choose strength, red. So on and so forth. But your religion can also be of a singular belief, like you believe that X, Y, and Z. Hey, old man Bimfix, faith. The gods in this, there are godly figures in Spiral City, like in its outer reaches and stars, that don't give a shit about the players and whatnot. And then there are
not yet.
No. And then there are the more bodily gods, which are the ones I'm talking about, which are the virtues. And the faith to virtue. Yeah, faith. Yeah, believing in a faith is a god of. Yeah, there would be a god of faith. Yeah,
it's belief, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, the god of belief, the god that there is gods, and therefore it believes that there is. Hi.
You gotta believe.
Hey, Loon.
Hey, Loon.
Apologies
Hey,
for
man.
being late.
No,
Hey.
no worries. We didn't think you'd make it, so we were doing a 1 week excerpt, but we can now bump this up to 2 weeks.
Hell
We have
yeah.
more players.
Woo! I'm
So
dying.
let me catch you up real quick, and let me get your picture
Loon's
up.
counter sheet now.
Yay! The gang's all here.
So I'm gonna have all the players on top of their animas. And for the people who are new to the channel, I'll quickly explain what the animas are, what we're doing, and how we're going to go about it. Also, thank you for stopping by, Old Man Bim. Pleasure to have you by. I hope you enjoy our roleplay.
I hope you enjoy what we put down.
It has been 7 years in the making. I hope it's worth it. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. Give me a second. I got the alert box above everything
This is the
I'm
one
doing.
you've been working on 7 years?
No.
Oh.
This roleplay I've been working on for 16 years. This one in particular.
Damn.
Yeah.
And here I am robbing puppy stores.
No, that's fine, because all of that won't matter to me. All it does is makes wonderful backdrop stories to talk about, because it's going to affect shit later, and I can't wait. It's going to be great.
Pet stores are gonna have armed guards and metal detectors.
That's
I like how
possibility.
I like how I know when I drop a call when I hear nothing, when I make a snarky with Kumog.
Oh, I know, right?
Okay,
I'm like, oh, did I piss them off with what I just said? Did I cross that line finally?
so
Nah, you're never gonna cross that
let me
line.
quickly, if you cross the line, I will be verbal about it, and I'm gonna put the chat underneath me. Good. So let me quickly go over the characters one more time. We have Lance McKinley.
Alright, what's still going on?
He is anima, which is also a stand. If you know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, an anima is like a stand, where it's an invisible spiritual force that only other anima users can see. His anima is God's Rockabye. It's a metal gauntlet that gets on his right hand, and he rushes up to people and beat the crap out of them. He's killed people so far, and he's willing to kill them again. Even kicked somebody.
What?
He's even kicked somebody off a bus today.
Yeah, he assaulted like a minor.
Yeah, he just kicked
Wait,
them right
what?
Yeah, see, you miss all the fun stuff, Loon.
Yeah, Loon, but before you even joined, he kicked somebody off a bus.
And when we say kicked off a bus, we don't mean he asked them to leave. We mean he gave them das boot to das chest.
Which did 10 damage. And threw them 10 feet.
He brutalized Jay. Now
His
Silent Bob
morality
has
is
no one to
gone.
hang out with.
He will his fire is dim. Confidence is fleeting. Anyway, Father Falcone is the next player we have. Virtue of public transportation and strength. Father Falcone is our next player. Say hello, Father Falcone.
Hello, me boyos.
When we have him in his anima form, he's different from the other two players. The other two players
I'm a
have
special snowflake.
The other two players have anima special powers where they are invisible fighting forces. Father Falcone can become Hell's Wrath, a demonic demon form that he can only become when he has to say the magical recite phrase, which I hope he still remembers it.
Oh, of course.
Great. When
You have no idea even where I got that, do you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Of course I do.
I do.
Atragon.
No, not Atragon. The actual words to the rhyme.
Oh, no,
Those are sourced.
You gave me the lyrics to the song, I remember.
All right, cool.
Yeah, dude, come on. You how dare you question my friendship, you bitch?
No, how dare I question my own pride in not being able to brag about that.
Anyway, cool anima. It's really cool. He gets his own HP doubled into temporary HP, and then he also gains a few of his own infernal powers, which only gets better as he gets more attuned to his anima. Last and certainly not least, Alistair Kayson.
Hello.
And he has his anima, which is Showtime. And his anima has the power to open 2 different portals wherever he wishes. The portals must be in his line of sight. So he has to be able to see where he puts his portals for now.
We need to get him a box of bees.
My God, no, you're not doing that.
No, he just shakes up the box, opens a portal, and throws it through, and it just lands at the enemy's feet.
Okay, so, Alistair, Lance is currently taking a bus to make his way to the market district. This is the current morning of the 3rd week. So Lance is going to go over to Father Falcone and meet with Father Falcone for assistance because he needs help in order to defeat a rival gang known as the X-Laws. However, Lance forgot he's broke. So he doesn't have any other means to reach out to him, the Father Falcone, than to go and travel to him, which he can afford.
That's rude.
So we're also now following Father Falcone, who's going through his morning. And Father Falcone is just remarking, thinking about the church that he currently owns, that how he bought it on cheap because the previous owner gave it to him as a sort of congratulations for getting out of prison and reforming yourself sort of deal. This church is a lot larger than Father Falcone would ever have wanted it to be, but, you know, when God gives you lemons, you don't complain about the type, you know?
You turn those lemons into combustible lemons.
I'm sorry?
Go online. Sorry.
I said, you turn those lemons into combustible lemons. How dare I give lemons to fucking Father Falcone? The rule of the day of doing that shit to him.
I really appreciate your portal reference.
Thank you.
But yeah,
Like I watched.
I wasn't gonna stop it. Nope.
But yeah, Father Falcone, there isn't a sermon today for you. There's just an empty church on this Monday morning for you. And
Damn that you haunt me.
And you did this on purpose to just give yourself a sort of a rest day on this Monday in particular.
Well, even the good Lord needed a day off, me boy.
Well, Sundays are usually that day, but this Monday, you decided, in no particular reason.
Mondays for Falcone.
Yeah, exactly. So, in your church, there are, like I said, 18 pews. There's also the church organ that you are proficient in. And there's the donation box, as well as the altar where behind this altar is dedicated to I don't know what the fuck you believe in. Every time we say Father, I'm assuming Catholic, but we haven't established that there's Catholicism in here.
I mean, I was gonna say like
Fine, keep going.
I was gonna say Lance is Catholic.
I can call not Catholic. We can call it like Christiania. Like everything of Christianity, but take out all of the fucking pedophiles. How's that?
You give me a while, I'll give you a good religion name, and I
Thank
got
you.
backstory for it too.
Man, this Bible's really thin. This Bible's really thin. It's like all the pedophiles just disappear from it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but my Bible would cover the part with Jesus fighting dragons.
That's So anyway, Father Falcone, what would you be doing today?
Lighting prayer candles.
God, to which one?
No, just to the souls of the departed. The ones Falcone knows, if you get me.
I see. So yeah, a morning
And
ritual
that
dedicated.
rack is full.
Ooh, you know what? You took this day off because it's a special remembrance day for Father Falcone, if you're gonna do it like that.
Yeah.
There we go. The church is closed because you're in special remembrance of Father Falcone's, quote, previous victims, quote.
Nah. The ones he sent
Past life.
a bit early.
Mm-hmm. Father Falcone reflects, lighting each of the prayer candles one at a time. Every time you light a single candle, it kind of sparks back a memory for Father Falcone until it makes a full picture, burnt by the fire of the candles that sway in the prayer. We take back the camera to Vinny the Beast. He pulls back the hammer on a Chicago typewriter.
Chicago typewriter, nothing, dude. Shotgun, sawed off.
Sorry,
One
shotgun.
in each hand.
Okay, cool. Even
Guns
better.
akimbo.
Dual akimbo shotguns.
You just hear those shells being loaded in.
You know what? I'll do it
Yeah,
even.
they're magic shells.
I'll do it one even better. Check this out. Dual akimbo shotguns There's also chains that keep it wrist tight.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. So the
Zeus!
there is no of it other than keep the shotguns in your hands. Otherwise,
No.
we get back to a scene of Vinny the Beast, a shadowy figure hiding behind a corner of an alleyway, holding both of his shotguns, raring to go. The Sonops. Ahead of him, there are 4 men covered in darkness. The only sign of them being there is the faint light that glows behind them. Because of the lights behind them, they're silhouetted, and you couldn't see any of their features. Quickly, as almost like a blink of an eye, Vinny the Beast upon these men. One shotgun raised. BAM! It echoes throughout the night, ringing a loud, thunderous boom. It illuminates the area, defining the features of the man on the left to be this kind of narrow-jawed, lacklustered henchman kind of man, only wearing his overalls and with one part of it actually working and the other part unbuttoned. And he's holding a small assault rifle, and his face is shocked in his expression as he sees his partner, the man directly in front of Vinny the Beast. His entire face explodes in a gore of light, noise, and destruction. Vinny doesn't hesitate. With his left arm, levels the gun at the next man and blows him away as easy as he did the first man. A giant fist hole punches through the narrow man's face. No, not narrow man's face. Narrow man's chest. And his heart explodes across the back of the concrete wall as he falls to the ground, dead before he hit the wall. The final man, watching Vinny take these 2 guys out, sees Vinny click the back of his shotguns to drop the empty shells, and assumes that he has a drop on Vinny, levels his gun and pulls 3 quick shots onto Vinny. But where Vinny was isn't anymore. Vinny moves faster than the man anticipated. He pulls up the shotgun, the under barrel of the shotgun in his jaw. And a click noise brings back Father Falcone into present.
Snaps up, looks around, sweating a little.
A slight wind passes through the church. If an omen is what Father Falcone believes in, then that wind is to reassure him that you were back here in the present.
He lets out a long breath he didn't know he was holding and stands up and stretches, complaining about sore backs.
The camera goes and takes away from the church and returns to the Hammer District. In the Hammer District, it is morning. The light's coming through your window, Alistair. It is Monday. What would Alistair be up to this week? Let's do
Last we found out. Oh, sorry, you first?
Oh no, go ahead. You're gonna do the recap. So if you remember the recap, by all means, go ahead.
And for the sake of the chat, do the recap first.
Okay. So where we last left Alistair Kayson. Alistair is a new person to Spiral City at large. He's only come to Spiral City because his father, Professor Daniel Kayson, a scientist and a robotics extraordinaire, came to Spiral City and was last seen here. Alistair is looking for clues about his father, and he's also had his ring stolen from him. And he found out the perpetrator also made his way to Spiral City. With the help of Detective Steiner Yanagata, and I'll pull up a picture of Steiner Yanagata for you guys, because you guys probably haven't seen him enough to know his name reference.
I'll be honest. I think Zenigata from Lupin the Third.
That's the reference.
I love that guy. He's so cool. There's an episode. He's in French and he's like, stale bread, angry woman, cheap wine. No wonder these guys lost the war. And he just says that in dubbed English. It's the best.
Yo, this dubbed English voice actor was the best.
Yeah, it really was. So
Japan throwing shade 30 years later.
So here's Steiner Yanagata in full. I actually had someone.
Sorry for the sound.
Yeah, it's okay. I actually had someone draw
man,
Steiner.
You live in West Bay. We understand.
Ha!
He's got a katana? Wow!
Well,
Get
he was a.
draw. Oh, let's see it.
Hold on. I gotta move my webcam away. Whoop. Yeah, there's Steiner. Steiner Yanagata.
Steiner.
He was originally supposed to join the crew in what is it called? The Yokai Hunter Society. But as that's been put on a somewhat permanent hiatus, in turn for me to be more focused on Spiral City, I decided to repurpose him and put Steiner here.
That's pretty ballin'.
You never
But
throw
you can
away
still-
a good character. You just
You can still
recycle
use
them.
him for. You can still use him for the other role playing.
No, it's no point now because he was
It's just
rolling.
his ancestor.
No, it's not like that. No. It's just shut up. I can't.
Stop hating fun.
No fun allowed. Let me show off his anima too. And you guys probably haven't got a good chance to see his anima either.
Fun is verboten.
Because it's fine if I show you animas that you've met.
Well, let's be fair. If you showed someone a random stand from JoJo and asked them, what's this stand do? How often do you think they're going to guess right?
I probably wouldn't be able to guess right either, TBH.
Yeah.
I would say like it would be hilarious if someone saw the world and was like, "Does that guy stop time?"
No,
The
they would
only
look at...
clue you get is the watches on his wrists.
Okay,
I'm not joking.
let me turn off my webcam for just a millisecond. I'm sorry, chat.
Oh, there go the views.
So we have Alexandria, which is his anima. Alexandria has the ability to summon chains, and when Alexandria hits a single, it can only affect a single anima, but their anima can their user can no longer activate their anima power. He's essentially Eraserhead from My Hero Academia,
It's called a no fun stand.
and he's only going to get better. All right, I'm gonna put these two away because we don't really need these two. You have a sub on Bob's channel? No, oh my God, no! You have the Gibby. No, chat, he has
I
the
don't-
Gibby. Look at the Twitch chat, Danny. You'll understand. What
I
I'm
see it.
saying. Oh, he has the Gibby. Ew.
Is that what I call it?
Initiate the unenlightened, please.
Oh, sorry. Gibby is just this guy in Bob's chat. He just looks like that. That's an old picture of him though. Hold on, I need to move my face. Okay, so let's get back to the roleplay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt everything.
No, it's fine. These things go organically.
So, Steiner got information for Alistair and figured out that his ring is actually located in Caribbean. Before Alistair went, he went investigating his father's old study room and found that there was a secret passage behind the doorway, behind a bookcase, with a door adorned with... Hold on, I'm sorry, give me a second. With clover motifs on like a circular pattern on the top, and diamond motifs on the bottom half, and a unicorn horn in the center, with an indentation that looks like it needs something to go in the center of it.
So what's an evil puzzle shit going on here?
Yeah.
Just brute force it.
Don't just give Lance a day with that door. He'll break it.
Lance 5 minutes with that door. At what point does his anima gain like a buff against doors
Never.
or structures?
Let's not do that. Because then literally, if I give it to structures, line is just going to start running through things.
I mean, I did that before
Shut
with
up, you.
battleships.
We're not talking about that. No, we're not talking about that. Shut up, you.
So,
On-
Ian, you know who could have races?
Any case. What was
Lance,
Alice...
oh,
Okay, hold on, boys. I need to put the audio clip. They revealed the JoJo's audio clip again. That's like the most requested one out of all the JoJo's clips I have. It's the Golden Wind one.
It's the one that was on recently. I'm still a fan of Goodbye JoJo. I got him clean.
Yeah, you did do a good job. It's clean.
Wait, what do we mean by Golden Wind? We're talking about the song. Oh, the piano?
Yeah, Intermissio. That's been the most requested audio clip.
Yeah, at least once a day, I think, if not every few.
No, it's been like when it's requested once, it's requested like 2 or 3 times that stream. Everyone likes it. Wait, play it when one of these guys do something cool. It'll be worth it then. Watch. Anyway, Alistair, let's get back to you, bro. So you have two different things you can get. Like you have two different ideas you can, like a couple things you can do. One idea is that you can go chase your ring. Another idea is that you can continue to look into the general college that you're doing and the work that you can get your progressively character work on. You earlier explained that you wanted to think about ranged options, so you could go to the market district and find some guns that your character could use.
Let's go get a gun.
Oh
You need
my
to-
Just how casually you say it. Let's get gun.
You know the
Nope,
best way to
time
look.
for gun.
You know the best way to look at it is like Alistair wakes up. He has that same expression in his display picture. He looks at the mirror, goes, "Today's the day I need a gun. This city's dangerous."
I need to be the danger now.
No, he wakes up and he rises like his upper half like a robot, and he goes, "This reality has failed. I have to arm myself."
There you go. All right, so yeah, so you can either buy guns here at the Hammer District, or you can go to the Market District. Now, there are two big distinct differences between Market District guns that you can find, and then the Hammer District weapons you can get. Hammer District are artisan craft, so you can't expect these things to be very cheap, and your character, Wait. What did you do? So you didn't gain. You passively gain money because you're a student. I remember that. Do you have it? Do you have your currency written down, Alistair?
Oh, shoot. Let me check.
Because I know
So-
Lance has it on his character sheet, and Father Falcone, I'll also need you to have it on your character sheet, but I'm gonna add it myself. I'm gonna add
Oh,
it.
crap. I forgot to write it down. I just remembered I didn't spend any of it.
Yeah, I know you didn't spend any of it. That's the problem. Here we go.
Oopsie.
No worries. I gave you guys like 500 for completing the mission. I remember that. You're a student, so you make 100 gold a week on a stipend. So there's only been there's been 3 weeks so far, so you made $300. You have 700 gold.
Okay.
There.
For
It's on your
Alistair's neutral special, he wields a gun.
Oh, you should
It's
see
a
his
revolver.
When Alistair uses what's it called, Smash A, he summons 2 portals, one above and then one to send you to where the fuck you belong.
Okay, can we talk about how giving Alistair a gun like makes him the scariest player?
It'll be fine. I don't have to balance anything. I can just throw Blood Moon Rising, and then I also get portals. Any case.
Yeah, 2 portal animals fighting. My God.
So, Alistair, you have 700 gold. You probably don't have enough money to make for a gun, unless you want a pistol, which then you can negotiate around pistol prices for that much.
I want a custom revolver if possible.
Custom revolver would be someone making it here in the Hammer District, so you'll have to get to know somebody in the Hammer District to give you a decent price, or it depends on the quality that you want to buy that custom revolver. You can only buy
Guns.
from uncommon to rare. You can't buy. Sorry, wait. What are the fucking rarity systems in this goddamn game again? I need to open the book. I want to make sure I'm quoting it right because I was using the book for it. Because I know it's uncommon. It's common, uncommon. I think rare, and then legendary.
Epic.
Oh, it's epic then legendary.
I think so. That sounds about right.
Well, that's just the WoW.
No,
tier
no.
system,
Here it
isn't
is: common, uncommon, rare, and legend. That's what we're doing
Oh,
here.
legend.
There's 4 rarities. So that means gun inside of RP. Parry this, you filthy casual. Essentially.
Hey, Evie.
Hey, Evie. Happy holidays to everybody in chat, by the way.
Merry Christmas.
To you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you can't buy a common revolver. you can only buy an uncommon or a rare. So an uncommon revolver would probably run you for about 1,400. A rare one would be double that price, so 2,800.
Start shaking that money maker.
The difference in the quality: one, the uncommon revolver gives you a unique perk, but also deals more base damage than the common revolver would. A rare has 2 different effects, and a legend has 3 different effects. You guys can use that as future references for different items that I would present later in the game. So are we all clear with that?
Just because it has engravings doesn't give it any tactical advantage.
Shut up, you!
Oh, come
That
on
will be a
now.
reference.
Lance never lets a reference escape him.
Seriously, Danny just made a solid reference. Fuck you.
And you didn't catch the revolver ocelot one.
I didn't. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Line just made it more like I heard him say it. So yeah, Lance, you could buy a regular revolver if you'd like.
Wow, Lance! Why would Lance need a revolver?
You get tired of fighting with your fist, though. Sorry, Alistair, you could buy a revolver if you'd like, but you'd have to travel to the market district to get one.
How about is some jobs he can do at school to earn some money for that fancy 2,800 gold gun?
Let's.
Hey guys, I will be right back.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, we can have you do like a club. We can have you go looking around the college to do some chores, and if you're interested in making money, we can have you do a skill check.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
Just doing the Lance approach.
This time, hopefully with less destruction.
Yeah, no. Asking around the college, several different people tell you, several different faculty members and students alike who you've asked are delighted to get your assistance, but don't delighted that you're willing to assist somebody, but usually direct you to either another faculty member, as they don't need the assistance at the current moment. You finally ask around until you finally meet a janitor who's willing to take your assistance and is willing to help pay you for your assistance. And for the entire day, he'll pay you 100. He'll actually pay you 100 gold to help him clean the campus itself.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can either spend all day just doing the chore manually, or use your anima to help make the chore faster.
Let's see showtime for cleanup duty.
So how would you do it? I need you to fill that narrative part.
Using one portal to Actually, let's do it manually. He doesn't want to use it unless it's an emergency.
Okay, no worries. So we will then leave Alistair for the rest of the day, just working with this nice janitor man and making a nice rapport with him. You end up finding out that this man's name is Marino Valentino. Now let me go write his name down so I don't forget it. And he is a janitor in the college district that you know.
I went up with the first job I got to buy a gun.
God, I love old man Biff. He's only been in my chat for 5 minutes, but I'd literally kill anybody who did anything to him.
Then myself.
Janitor. His name is Valentine? No, his name's not Valentine. Marino.
So, what, is he going to try to sell his soul to the devil to help his team win a football game?
Kick him off a bus. So, yeah. Alistair, you make friends with a janitor, and he'll eventually end up paying you at the end of the day. So we're gonna go focus our attention towards Lance, since Father Falcone is currently still away. Lance, you made your way to the market district.
And then I told her, hey, that wasn't my boot, that was your father's.
No one laughs with you.
God, I'm alone.
The bus door opens abruptly to that thought, as if the universe is telling you to get off.
I know what I fucking wanted.
And with a flip of his finger, Lance jumps off the bus and onto the sidewalk. As you land onto the sidewalk, the bus abruptly closes behind you as if to hopefully hit you before you got out, but you were faster than the bus door.
Oh man, this feels like New York.
And
Thanks for that.
the bus hammers away. And now you are able to get to the train district, the train system, in order to get towards closer towards Travail.
Travail.
hmm
Oh great, I'm in Crime Alley. No, I'm in Market District actually.
You are in Market District, the Keystro Market District.
Is it the middle one or the one on the left?
Hold on, I'll pull up the image. You are on the furthest left. That's the Keystro District. Keystro District, as you enter it, is a multitude of different types of high-res buildings and financial districts. This is where all the large amounts of money between not only the Spire itself, but those who make money and sort of any income flows through this district. Keystro Gambino is known to be a quite brace and very loud man about his opinions. He's strong, head tall, and even was part of the Gridiron football team when he was younger.
Did he keep misspelling Mustang?
No. I don't get the reference, by the way.
That was literally for the Gridiron Gang, the movie with the walk in it.
Nope.
It was a football movie.
Yes, I made a reference to football, that the Gridiron has a football team. Yes. Anyway, Lance, as you exit the bus, you are in a series of different. You are on a sidewalk with a series of different high rises around you. People wearing metropolitan-like clothing. Different types of suits. If business, people wearing casual wear, t-shirts, and jeans and sneakers. The occasional Crocs, the sins of all man.
But why? Why, goddamn you?
But yeah, so what would you like to do here in the Market District?
Lance would just make his way to the train system.
Yeah,
He's got no money. He's got no money. He's got no real business being there. He just needs to get to Falcone.
So yeah, you look. Lance looks around the streets and for a little bit is lost until he finds a main central road, then walks down a big 4x lane of traffic, runs down that road until finally he comes across what seems to be a underground train system entrance. Here, this denoted by a stairwell that leads down into the underground, a large kind of a metal barricade that displays the stop that we're currently at, which is called Cristo Market District. And it indicates that this is where the train can be boarded for the uptown service. Well, not uptown service, like this is the start of the what's it called? The circuit of the train system, because the train goes in a complete circle, starting from the Market District, circling all the way down to Travail. So this is the beginning of the train circuit. As you get to the train style asks for you to present a train pass.
Can I buy one?
Yeah, there's a kiosk to your right.
How much is it?
You walk over to the kiosk and touch the screen. After a few prompts, you find that a new card and to fill your card up with coin is 500.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry. I didn't realize how accurate this would be to fucking New York.
Yep.
Jesus. Well, I guess Lance is gonna be scrounging around to find a used Metro card or something.
Which,
All right, sorry about that, guys.
No worries, dude. Lance just figured out how bad it is to be poor.
That's a mood.
God damn it.
You're not allowed to be that blank about it. God damn it, Abe. No, that was good, dude. That was good. All right, hold on, Lance. Let me make a roll for you. Now we're gonna do what we call the hobo roll. We're gonna make a search to see if you can find the used ATM card. No,
Bus
here.
pass.
What did I
Bus
miss?
pass. Bus pass.
No, train pass.
Train pass. We're gonna do a dexterity check. Do you want a junction or just it alone?
Yes, I'm gonna junction that shit.
Okay, so your difficulty check before a roll is an 8. You have a 10 on your dexterity check. You still want a junction?
Yeah, I still want a junction.
Okay.
I want to get a bit of odd.
You need to beat an 8. So
Alright, God.
dexterity first. 6. Wait, did I roll dexterity?
What's your roll?
Wait a sec. I did roll dexterity, but I rolled it. It says a 1d8, but it's not a 1d10. Sorry. That's the actual result, a 5.
Oh! Thanks!
Shut up, Kenny. You hit an 8. You beat it. You actually find an old ATM, an old bus, a train pass that's not expired just yet to use. As you put the card onto the machine to check the current price on it, it has 66 gold on it.
Okay, how much do I need to get a wide off it?
In order to
25, wasn't it?
no 66. No, the bus pass and the train passes are two different things. Especially
okay.
the bus that only travels from the Market District to West Bay. That wouldn't be anywhere within. This train pass will work for the buses in Spiral City, but not outside of Spiral City. So West Bay has its own bus service that lands by. Here, it's 150 to get on the train. But no, sorry, Lance. It works different in Spiral City. You can tap in if you'd like. You have to pay when you leave, and you pay for as far as you go. So you're going as far as you can on the system. So the max toll is 500 gold.
Ugh. I found a car that has 66 gold on it.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'll just ask Vodafone for some goddamn cash. Oh, he's that nice.
Okay. So what would you do?
What am I, a charity worker?
You guess you are! Don't even start!
So what would you do, Lance?
Lance is just gonna tap and go. He found the card. He saved some money.
Yeah. Okay. So
Not much he can
tap,
do. Or he would just literally just jump the turnstile.
Are you sure?
I mean, I would just wait until he hears the train coming and jump the turnstile and dip it all the way. We've done it before.
Okay.
Or
Let's do it. Is that what?
wait, hang on. No, I'm not gonna do that. Lance literally did something earlier. He filled his quota for today.
Lance is about to hop the turnstile and goes. Takes out the bus pass instead. The train pass, taps it. As you tap it, the turnstile chink, opens up for you mechanically. This mechanical door, this mechanical metal stall unfolds chink, and lets passage. You walk in, and you wait on the platform for a few minutes before the train finally arrives. It doesn't take any more than an hour for you to finally reach Travail. As you were traveling the train was traveling towards Travail, the stop at the Vincent Gambino district, which is the third and final one. An officer makes his rounds and asks everyone for their train pass. You notice that everyone provides the man with the train pass and taps it on his device. After tapping on the device clears if the person had tapped their badge at a previous station. As the man comes up to you, you present
No, sorry.
As the police officer comes up to you to check your train pass, do you present it?
Yeah, of course.
As you present it, you tap it, and it clears, and he continues on his way.
What's with the goddamn stink eye, you fucker?
He doesn't respond to you, nor your insult. The man didn't give you any sort of look. His eyes were devoid of any life.
Direct in one-way traffic at 2 a.m.
Exactly. The train can.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Oh,
Thank
bless
you.
you again, boyo.
The rest of your train ride goes on without any other hitch, and you finally arrive at the Travail train stop. When you arrive at the Travail train stop and exit the train, you return back Gesundheit line.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. Once you reach the Travail train station, you realize that you have to use the train pass once again, and you have to pay
Oh God!
you have to pay the 500 you have to get through because you took it.
Uh-oh.
There is a kiosk inside the train platform that you can use to fill the 500 you need, or you can hop the train style.
Fuck that. Lance is just gonna hop, and he does not want to owe any more money than he does now.
Okay, hold on a second. Taking some notes.
But listen, he's gonna wait until he heals the train, his train, and then hop the.
No, lie. You're already at the Travail train station. You can't leave. In New York, you can just out the train station. It doesn't work like that in Spiral City. You have to.
Wait, you need to pay to leave?
Yes. They didn't.
What the fuck?
They didn't charge you to get on the train. They started you to tell you where you were going to have to pay for the ride. You went the maximum distance on the train. You have to pay 500 to leave it, or you can hop the train style. Are you going to hop it?
Hop it and put those kicks to use, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna hop. Fuck it. I am not paying 500.
Okay.
It looks like fake news.
You generate 1 chaos.
Oh, excuse me.
500,
You joking?
500 gold is evasion of train transportation. It generates chaos. And yes, I'm serious.
Wow.
Yep.
Fuck the market district.
This isn't the market district at line. You're at Travail.
Well, Father Falcone's here. He'll literally fix my deed.
Hot take. Transportation station needs to be free. It should be.
Well,
This is because of that liberal Richard Turkey having us living in a socialist nightmare.
yes, Evie, you can add disadvantage and advantage rolls to not only PCs but also to NPCs as well.
Oh, God.
It's 500.
Son of a. Oh, great! You opened a floodgate.
Thank goodness Lance is going to Father Falcone. He needs Jesus.
Yeah. Honestly, I do.
Latchkey kid.
Okay, finally. So after you hop the turnstile, Travail has 20. Hold on. 22 order for your chaos.
I was gonna say, like, yo, it's like 22 police officers jumped me. Holy shit!
Travail's police force is in the area, so you know how when you're thinking about hopping this turnstile, you would have spotted at least 3 other officers watching.
Man, you guys got no fucking lives.
So you can still hop it.
Just tell them you're a cop and you're on a case.
Once you hop it, they'll all have to make a dexterity check to see if they'll pass to see you. And they don't get advantage, but it's 3 officers who would be in the area.
Well, yeah, I'm still hopping it because fuck paying 500.
Okay, well, let's do the quick rolls. One of them would notice you. And let me do
boy.
Let me do a quick roll real quick. I want to determine something. Okay, of course. Yeah, so the fattest one of the group noticed you.
What do you do on that turnstile? You go back and pay that.
They're clear. So the officers are 80 feet away from you. The fattest one of the group, who is the only one who is facing you, noticed, and
Officer Porkins.
Oh God.
Oh God. Led just looks at him like,
Officer Porkins.
Yeah.
"Hey, what's wrong with you, What's wrong with you, bacon bitch? You woke up on the wrong side of the bed."
Oh no.
Officer
It's so
Porkins.
mean.
Hold on. Officer Porkins was 80 feet away from you, Lance. You would have to yell for him to hear that. But we're not.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not yelling.
Yeah.
I am not.
You would
Lance is just gonna dip set.
You would lock eyes for only a split second with Officer Porkins to acknowledge that he noticed you. As soon as that light goes in your eyes, that both of you notice each other, you see Officer Porkin attempt what it seems to be a run, but can't do anything more than waddle a few feet. There you go!
Jeez!
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a pistol. It draws it.
Well, that
They're gonna
escalated.
shoot him over like evading public transportation?
It's just
Yeah,
too real.
It is.
Listen, if
Right-wing authoritarian state.
if New York could do this, they would. You know that.
I wouldn't make it that authoritarian. I would just say that he would threaten Lance with the pistol.
Oh, this is just like
Okay.
a cascade of bad choices.
Fascist. No, it's not a fascist state. It's authoritarian. There's a difference. I don't know the difference.
Let's
Don't quote me.
let's nod at the pistol being pointed at him. I would dip set. Our junction with dexterity. No, which other one makes me run faster?
Yeah, dexterity and range.
Oh, great. What are my fucking water stats?
God damn it. Okay, so I don't think Officer Porkins is going to take fire at a fleeing victim, someone who's fleeing like you. Despite pulling out his pistol, he wasn't probably going to run any of those bullets towards and at you because he isn't a good enough shot. So he
Only
would
thing
watch.
Officer Porkins is chasing is a heart attack.
Officer Porkins would have waddled a few feet before you would have done the goodbye and gone.
Ninja!
No, you wouldn't finish the phrase around him. You would have been gone already. You would have been the equivalent of Sonic getting the fuck out of where where Amy is. You are the Flash going back to the Flashpoint. Gone.
Oh, damn it. We have to do that weapons.
You're Batman. He's Gordon. You're Batman. You're just gone. So, your petty crime has been reported. After getting out of the train station, you realize that you don't know jack and shit of your location in Travail.
Fuck!
You look around and you're surrounded by a sea of suburban lifehood. This is much.
Wait, I know what to do.
Wait, line.
I want to go talk to a police officer to help me. Wait a minute.
Let me describe the area you're in before you continue.
Sorry.
No worries. Travail is a residential zone. It's. God damn it! Hold on, I can't describe it just yet. I have to play Goodbye JoJo. Where is it? There we go.
Goodbye, JoJo!
There. Anyway, Travail is a residential zone. It has several different suburban life areas, zones. They're very small, stout houses. Some of them look basically identical for some blocks. Would be a large strew of a single house, but only divided by the doors and the interior walls from one another. These large, community households, whilst very picturesque, make a suburban lifestyle look feasible here in the city. Travail also has several different, larger apartment complexes for the more, well, the best way of putting it is the more affordable location and rent. Here, Travail has also its church, Travail Park. There is a not a coliseum, but school, hospital, that kind of stuff, and also has Travail has its own police department, which is headed by the ranger. So, Lance, you don't know anything of Travail. You don't really travel around here before. What would you do?
Lance would look around to see if he can find some people walking by, excuse me, I'm looking. All right, lads, I'm looking for Father Falcone's church. You heard of him?
I'm gonna make you passively roll. I'm gonna force you to passively roll an intimidation check.
Oh yeah, he's like 6'2", screaming, irate.
It doesn't even matter if his intentions were not to come off as such. It's because Lance is intimidating and is his nature. Lance
That's what I was
towers
saying.
over people. So with a strength check, these people don't seem to be too intimidated by you. The strength check was to pass at 6. You failed at 5. So these people look.
Fuck.
These two people you've accosted, a couple actually. The boyfriend kind of steps in front of his girlfriend, which is kind of. I'll wait for Lance to get adjusted.
Yeah. Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
I can hear you.
Sorry, smoking.
Good.
So, Lance, you accosted a couple. The girlfriend of a girlfriend of a taller-looking guy, bold, wearing an oversized jacket that probably doesn't fit in the current climate around you. It's a modest May day, and he's wearing a winter for some reason, but he doesn't seem to be affected by it whatsoever. Now, his girlfriend stands behind him, intimidated by what you said. Him, however, just looks at you kind of blankly and goes, Other Valcones?
Aye.
You want to take 3 blocks down Madison Ave and then take it all the way down. You can't miss it.
Alright, it's the street called Electric Avenue.
What? No.
Because you told me 3 blocks up and then take it all the way down.
I know, but I know what you're saying. The character doesn't. No, it's called like Patriot something. I don't know.
Ah, right on. Thanks, lad.
And then
Have a-
Lance walks down to
Electric Avenue.
I knew.
And then he takes it higher.
Takes it higher.
So, Father McKinley. It's finally turned into a phrase.
Let's think about that reality for a minute.
No, the reason why I said Father McKinley is because I had Lance's photo atop of Father Falcone, so I didn't read Father Falcone. I was like, Father McKinley.
Dude, Father McKinley would just have an iron rod, and that's it. Oh, bitch.
No, you know the school-
Boy.
You know the school yardsticks they used to use?
Okay,
This
by
is
the way,
me.
so by the way, it's 12. It'd be in the noon time at this point. You traveled from 8 o'clock to noon.
God, I was starved.
Yeah, any character who hasn't eaten would require eating. Alistair, you're perfectly fine. You're with Marino. You guys would eat lunch together.
And Marino like, hey, you don't have a dolphin, right?
Hey, you know, I kind of look like Mario as he like kind of adjusts his red trousers. You think anything bad's gonna happen to me?
Just watch your shadow, buddy. Watch your shadow.
Anyway, Father Falcone, it's near lunchtime. What would you be doing?
Probably going to my soup kitchen to get something to eat.
And indeed, as you make your way towards the soup kitchen, the portion of the so you have the church itself. Then there's a junctioning building to its left, and that is where you have a small shelter that can fit about 20 people at best. It's
I
only
think that's called
comprised.
an annex.
Yeah, an annex. And that annex can only fit 20 people at best in bunk beds. Outside of that annex is where a small shed operates as a kitchen, doubles up as a kitchen, and a table displayed in front of that shed works out the potatoes and cooks soups for the homeless that gather within the area. Currently, your annex is at full capacity, and as you make your way to the soup kitchen, there is a bit of dilemma. There is not enough food for the lunch today.
What are the disadvantages of not eating?
Not eating comes with starvation, getting to different forms of hunger or starvation, which will start to incur disadvantages. When you get hungry, you get no disadvantage. When you start to starve, which is the second form of hunger, that is when you get disadvantages on all your rolls. When you're at starvation, which is the final form before you die, all your stats go down to 1. This starvation takes up to as much in time as in real lifetime. So you can have realistic time frames for being hungry and whatnot. To reach the first form of hunger, you'll have to go without eating for 4 hours. Then to get to starving, you have to go without eating for 8 hours in total. So that's just another 4 hours of not eating. To reach starvation, you'll have to get to 12 hours. And then you can occur as such. Anyway, one of the soup hands meets with you, Father Falcone, and says that they currently don't have enough food stored up here at the food kitchen to start lunch. However, if they can get 100 gold, they can send some of the people in the parish, which is what they're calling the annex. They can get some of the supplies to get the food ready. But that requires
Do I have 100 gold?
You helped out, didn't you?
Yes. Helped out. Yeah. I helped in that the Richard Turkey incident. Yeah.
So yeah,
The
we're
turkey shoot.
gonna calculate your goal to be 500 for now, and you will start to incur cost benefits from cost issues whilst running this soup kitchen as you currently are experiencing.
All right. Well, I'll give the parish hand 100 gold so we can go get food.
All right, so that means that lunch would be only delayed due to Father Falcone's kindness, and the man quickly makes the parish hand quickly makes his way around, and I need to start actually naming these folks later, but the parish hand, I'll call them the parish handler, the guy who actually runs the annex and the soup kitchen for you.
Just call him Luke. We'll start naming them after apostles or something.
Okay,
Easy
so
to
Luke,
remember.
Although, what's that? Father McKing.
So what's it called? Parish handler Luke. Luke runs around the parish and begins to orchestrate the other homeless men and gets them organized in order to get the rest of the groceries required to make lunch and dinner that night. As the 100 gold is enough to feed everyone for lunch and dinner. As the homeless men rush out of the parish and into the streets, they come across and go past the hulking figure that's Lance McKinley, making his way to church. Lance, you see a couple of they're not dirty homeless men, but you can tell that they're unemployed.
Right.
Something about the poor status, one recognizes the other, and they walk past you unflinching and unworried about you and your hulking figure. They know that you won't do anything to them.
That's a fucking change. That is like a refreshing change of pace right there.
Like I said, poor understands poor.
Yeah, but Lance still likes the idea that they understand, that understanding between them. So Lance makes his way to the church, and he's like...
And then he hammered his thesis about why Jesus is wrong.
Look, it's 95 points! Why?
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I saw the shot.
That's a deep cut, and I love it.
Anyway,
history.
Falcone, you hear the knocking of the church door from outside, where you are standing in the parish.
All right, has he finished his soup?
No.
I'm doing that starving stuff.
No, the lunch hasn't begun yet. Lance has come
before lunch.
Yeah, before lunch.
Who in the Lord's name knocks on a church door? He walks up and opens the door. What can I do for you, my son?
And you see before you, once again, Lance McKinley, the 6'1" hulking muscled mass man that you had met before in the park incident. You hadn't seen him murder the man, but you heard the news later that he was responsible for killing the agitators of the incident.
Oh, I see the Lord's decided to test me today. Well, come on in then.
Nice to see you again, Father. He steps in like, what do you mean by that? I didn't do anything bad today.
Lance, as you have to walk in, you have to crouch just a bit to make it through the doorway.
Nice choice you got here, Father. Reminds you of the one back in West Bay.
Doorway. There are little horn scuff marks, and we all know why.
Of course.
At the very top.
You walk into the large amphitheater-like church. There are, again, 18 pews, and there's the altar with whatever the fuck behind symbolism that will be for the church that of which religion Father Falcone believes in. There is currently no one here. Sorry.
People like you don't often end up here, Lance. So what do you need?
Before Lance answers, he does a quick prayer, kind of like a Hail Mary, and then looks at the Father. I need your assistance. Look, I got a bit of... Oh, is it okay if we talk out here? I don't want someone stepping in a...
This is a house of the Lord. We're safe here, lad.
Seriously, it's just going to be called Christiania. It's going to be everything but the bad stuff in Christianity.
Seriously, it's going to be a very, very thin book at this point. I'm just saying. You know those instruction manuals you get nowadays in your PlayStation 4 games?
Yeah.
That paper thin. Anyway.
Damn it, don't be an asshole.
Right? That's basically it, Moonin. Just don't be an asshole. But in any case, I'm sorry, Sir Vatty. Continue, guys. You guys are doing great.
Lance just kind of fidgets his thumbs a bit between each other. Look. I got a bit of a wee little problem, Father. He takes out the black...
confession booth, my son.
I have no money for that. He takes out the black...
A confession booth is free here.
Those lines, son...
He points towards the confession...
Sons of bitches!
He points towards the confession booth. The confession booth is this rather medium's height box. Lance, you're a bit taller than the... No, the box is a bit taller than you, Lance, only by 7 feet. And the doorway is narrow and small, but large enough to fit you inside, Lance, and someone else on the other end. And it's clear where in the box it divides between the left and the right-hand sides. Father Falcone...
Maybe later.
Go ahead.
Maybe later, Father. He takes out the black shot he got from one of the X-Laws. I need help with this.
Ooh.
Falcone looks at it. Oh, what in the hell's name is this?
It's something I...
Myself a shiny bauble, but...
I got it from some punk that runs a gang in where I live at. They call themselves the X-Laws. They're small-time thugs, but this got anima written all over it. I'm afraid that...
As you present the black shard, the Oblivion Orb, it glinters its darkness across its shattered surface, and a small light goes across it like a glimmer. It emanates anima energy, and Father Falcone, you can feel it emanating its energy.
Falcone lets out a nod and hands it back. And what do you exactly propose you and a priest do about a gang?
I want boondocks. I thought priests shit like this.
That's stereotyping, and I will be in the house of the Lord.
No.
Sorry.
It's alright. Lance just kind of looks at he kind of can't. He's looked very passive about what he's trying to say, and he looks at Faldo.
Don't lie in the house of the Lord.
I need your help, Faldo, to take out the X-Laws. I'm only one guy. You and I with Animas, we can take them out.
To go to West Side, godless land, and help you put some bad people in their place.
Exactly right, Faldo. Look, I understand if it's a tall order I'm asking you, but I already asked the police. Steiner isn't gonna do jack. Literally telling me to leave my home, to leave it to the goddamn wolves.
Sorry, repeat that.
Steiner's a bellend. You said
Steiner will remember this.
That means he's a dickhead.
Yeah, Steiner will remember this later.
Not even here.
You get one notoriety. The police are everywhere.
He somehow knows.
Yep.
He's just writing on his paper and he looks up.
Alistair sneezes.
Look, Faldo, if I didn't feel like you were up to it, I would have went to someone else I know. that wee boy, Alistair. But I don't want him dragging him into my shit. Excuse my word.
No, you'll just drag a serpent and a lord into it. That's fine. You won't go to hell for
You have
that.
an anima like I do. Don't play around with that.
You treat them like they're weapons or toys that are not.
Like Lance is like, kind of like holds his arm. You know, where his anima pops up from his arm. He's like holds that. No, it's not a toy.
Wait, who has the Oblivion Orb, first off?
Lance
He
does.
does.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
handed that
did you
back.
just activate your anima?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But Lance is holding his arm where his anima would form. And he's like,
Which hand
Look.
is holding the orb? The anima hand?
I guess so.
Okay. Just
Quick
making
save,
sure.
quick save.
So like Lance is like, look, I understand, probably. These aren't toys. We don't even know what the fuck they are. But they have power to help us. They can change shit. Look at that damn purple man running around. Plutonian? Why the hell does...
If I can be helped.
Then you don't have to yell dance.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
It's just... Look,
Nah, he's
I
getting
understand.
excited. He's in character.
I know.
I understand it's a tall order to ask of your father. And I just don't want to leave my home. I've lost
Alright.
so much.
All right, me.
He just disappeared.
Yeah, no, he said alright, Bebo, and then disappeared to his own dimension.
He's like what was this gif of critical like going woo, then disappears.
Woo! You there, Servetti? Oh, oh no,
Sorry about that. Discord dropped me. Did you guys hear what I said last?
No, but me and Lime just retconned that you literally Father Falcone said, "Yeah, me boy," and then disappeared out of existence. Father Falcone then returns back to existence.
Admins be a cruel lot.
Yeah, that.
But you're wanting me help, boyo.
I'm gonna make a
what
1D.
do you-
Hold on, I'm gonna make a 1D20s roll real quick. Lance, you did not keep your sanity. You lost your mind,
You turned to dust.
and then come back to normal. The episode's done. The fourth wall is returned back to normal. There's no more jokes. Father Falcone continues to talk.
Look, me boy, you're asking for a favor, but what kind of favor are you gonna do for the Lord in return?
Whatever you want, Father. He gets up,
Those are dangerous words, me boyo.
and we're dealing with dangerous lots.
We're dealing with a gang of thugs that you want a pretty rock from.
I don't want just a pretty walk, Father. Look at what's going on with Rust Bay. No one cares about it enough. I'm going to make that change.
Well, Lord walk with you as you do that, me boy. But alright, I'll help you. In return, though, you owe me a favor that I will call
Yeah.
upon later.
No problem, Falcone. Thank you so much.
I
By the way,
will.
Christian, do you have a phone? I need to call someone.
But yeah, I do. It's got limited minutes, though.
I'm not calling you,
Doesn't
man.
pay for unlimited minutes.
What do you mean?
I'm talking to Donald role playing.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
There's 12 people watching, Nina. Stop interrupting us.
Anyways, like, yeah, look, I was like you have like a landline.
I mean, boy, there's a landline in the back
When
of the
you
office.
point towards the landline, there's not the back of the office. There's a landline in the amphitheater church. As you point towards it, it's a golden encrusted phone, and it says a line to the Lord.
That was here when I got a place.
I believe you, Father. You don't seem that kind of guy to be into that darker shit.
Game night's perfect. Get out of my room. I'm playing. Play. Mute yourself.
Anyway,
Dan, if you need to.
nah, I'm good.
All right. So yeah,
So,
you can make your way
Lance-
to the phone.
Yeah, which Lance does.
As you pick it up, right, there's no dial tone. You look over at the phone and realize that there is a 50 gold piece chart.
Oh God!
This city is capitalist nightmare, comrade.
John, Conrad, John.
It's a lie to God, Daddy.
I tried to have it uninstalled, but you wouldn't believe the money they want.
It's as ridiculous as paying 500 G's to travel around the city.
Oh, you pay 500, I get a little discount sometimes. And he holds up a card that says he's a priest.
No. I saw what you're trying
The
to
church
do
has
there.
a van. It's just a really shitty van.
I can let you get away with that. A discount bus pass. A shitty van that could go 12 miles at a gallon.
Woo!
You already have another car with Ben. Shut up.
It's broken though.
Technically, I have 2 vehicles already.
What would break his Lance's sanity or his wallet? My bet is wallet. Let's do a gamble with channel points.
Damn it.
What do you guys think will break first? Lance's sanity or his wallet?
You bastards!
But in any case, where were we going at?
Lance just tries to get himself a.
Yeah. So you're gonna pay the 50G?
Hey, Father, you said you have a phone that has some minutes on it, right?
No, that isn't.
Oh, no Osama phone.
You do not own an Osama phone. You are a middle class. Actually, you could afford it if you like it, but it's like more of a luxury at that point. And would Father Falcone really go for a luxury?
No, the gold encrusted phone to God's enough.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Falcone only has the phone.
Lance looks defeated and just pays the 50G.
When you put the 50G, there's a dial tone that goes through and goes, ring, ring. Hello there. Godline Incorporated. How can I help you?
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to actually call God. I meant to call Senegata.
Oh, no. You don't get it. This is like a operator kind of thing.
Oh,
Who are you looking
thank
to talk
God.
to? You want to talk to God? Hold on. I'm connecting the phone.
No. It's like, no. I need to talk to Senegata Steino. Oh, Steino Senegata, Detective.
Okay, 1 second. Connecting to Detective Steiner Zanagata. And the line goes quiet. Then it starts to ring again.
Yeah.
And then after a few moments of ringing, hello? Detective Steiner Zanagata.
Hey, Steino, it's me, Lance.
Before the conversation continues, you have 1 minute.
Wait, what?
What? Steiner replies.
Nothing. Look, Steino. Hey, I need a favor. I'm in travail right now, and I kind of need you to drive me back home.
Where are you?
I'm at Father Falcone.
Father Falcone? Okay, I can get there. I'll
Thanks,
be there in
Steino.
15 minutes, alright?
I'll see you then.
Hang up.
Lance doesn't hang up the phone. Stupid ass fucking voice before he hangs up the phone. The call on the. Let's sit back at the receiver.
What
kind of voice was that?
As you put the phone back onto the receiver, you feel that you've received a single disadvantage to your next action.
Oh, fuck!
You
What?
talk about Ven generating chaotic energy. You are pissing off the gods, sir.
We don't know this. Hey! I don't believe that's God. Fuck that idea. Lance. Anyway, Lance goes back to Father Falcone. Yeah, I called Steino to literally hitch me a ride back home. Look, I need to know when you're available to help me with this.
Oh, we could do it tonight, me boy. Need some food in us. Strike under the cover of darkness.
Yeah, sounds like about right. Why don't you can hitch a ride with me back to my place. Just chill. Or you have your own means of getting to my place.
Oh, I believe I got my own means.
Oh,
You're gonna fly there, aren't you?
don't you fucking tell me I have to roleplay you flying through a city, because you realize that that's not going to be a good idea, right?
We said he had a van.
Oh, the van's going to take extra long, but okay. If that's
Well, if
I
he
mean,
leaves
if you
all,
want me to fly through the city,
No, I'm saying
I,
it's a bad
I was
idea.
gonna say like he could just drive Ollie.
But he's gonna stay for lunch, and his lunch isn't going to arrive and be ready for until another hour. Steiner is probably going to arrive and stay wait till lunch is completed too, as no one's
all
ate
are
yet.
welcome at the lowest table.
Yeah, and so lunch would roll by, and everyone would enjoy a nice bowl of soup, probably ramen
Potato
style.
soup.
Yeah, potato soup. Fuck it.
Merry
like
Christmas, Nina.
peanuts.
Nina says Merry Christmas to everyone here.
Merry Christmas to my sister.
Man,
She says it to the whole.
I
Yeah,
know.
she says it to the whole chat and everyone. I can imagine like Steino and everyone is like Steino has to kind of like look like, Lance, what the fuck are you? Why are you just dragging me out here?
Yeah,
Kind of look going.
you said that we were going to go drop you off, right?
Yeah, but
We're
how about
eating
some lunch?
soup. I haven't ate yet, so.
What, is the soup of the Lord not good enough for you, Zenigata?
No, nothing like that, Father Falcone. He kind of sweat drops as he takes the soup and starts to go at it. He finds it actually pretty flavorful as Luke puts some passion behind the cook this today. Having
The
100
secret
G,
ingredient is Jesus.
he spits out of the side. There's a man in my soup.
You bell end.
After a few minutes of lunch, you guys finish up, and Zenigata pulls up his car and begins to drive. Gets ready to drive you guys back. The drive will take the similar 4 hours it took to get, but it's for free.
Yeah,
You take extra soup.
Oh God,
You said every 4
Heck.
hours.
technically, like
you could
you
bring
know,
seconds.
for all the
I'm sorry, you guys can bring seconds in the forms of mason jars.
man, it feels like moonshine, but this shit doesn't get me drunk. I like it.
Okay, eating
The
this.
stare of disapproval.
Eating the soup doesn't provide any bonuses. It's at best a flavorful, bland soup. It has no inherent properties. All it can do is just stave off hunger. Both of you guys can take one mason jar of soup. You both have to write it
Yes.
in your character sheets. Fuck, I have to write it in your character sheets because neither of you are on, you assholes.
I'm sorry, my computer's been down for like 4 months now.
Ah!
Yeah, how do you think I feel?
I could if we're gonna do a session tomorrow, then yeah, I'll be probably on it.
It's a mason jar of soup.
Hey,
Fun.
so Zenigata, when the hell was the toll to get through the city 500 G?
Hmm? Oh, it's not told to get to the city. It's get around the whole thing line.
Yeah, no, like that's what Lance is talking. If I'm mistaken, it's because
Okay, so yeah, he explains to you that they put the prices up like that due to the recent events that's been happening with the anima terrorism. So as a precaution towards the stability of the metro system, they actually had to increase fare prices in order to increase security, which is why you met that guard when you were going through the security the train line.
Lance just puts his hand to his own face. Man, you say West Bay is a bad place, but this city, I could barely afford to ride around, let alone something to eat.
You guys are in between area of Caribbean and Travail as you speak about this portion.
Yeah, Lance rolls out the window.
Steiner, you guys are passing through another set of residential areas, almost like a small township between the two larger cities. This neighborhood doesn't exactly have its own distinction just yet, as some of these buildings are just fairly new, and the area itself is more unstable than any of the other places in Spiral City currently. This area has a flavorful mix of both high-risers and ghettos encapsulate in this area. This
Feels
area,
like Pacifica.
Yeah, it doesn't have a specific name just yet. As you drive through this somewhat chaotic neutral area, Steiner explains, well, yeah, living anywhere is pretty hard if you think about it. If you put a rock underneath the sun, though, the sun doesn't matter to the rock. If you put a rock in the ocean, it doesn't matter to the rock. It'll just still be there no matter what. And that's what kind
Lance
of
is cut.
that's what Spiral City's kind of like. That rock. It doesn't really matter where you are. Things are just gonna be shitty no matter where it is. And Steiner pulls out a cigarette and lights it.
What's been going on with the town lately? Lance kind of like leans out the window. Is anything interesting happening? Or
Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, Vincent Gambino's market district was hit. The perpetrator apparently attacked a puppy store and destroyed a luxury car owned by Vincent Gambino himself and a construction site. A project designed for what's it called? A project in the area that was supposed to be an ambitious art museum. They called it "The Future Is Now" and robots exist.
motherfucker!
Yes. Line caught it. It's a Vice City reference. Anyways,
So wait, Ven basically blew up an art museum.
up and coming art museum construction site. Yes.
All right.
It wasn't completed
Lance
yet.
is like-
It was just being begun. And what's it called? Steiner tells you like the reports are coming out about it being a hit, and that it seems that they're having difficulty deciphering the video footage from the incident, but it will be only a matter of time. He remarks. After all, Vincent Gambino's probably going to get that man sooner than later, and everyone's going to figure it out. Steiner kind of looks coldly as you guys drive through Caribbean. He rolls up both the windows on the sides and everything.
Lance does the same thing.
So he rolled up your window already for you and locked
Oh.
the doors. But he continues on his tangent.
So
Yeah, so I...
is
Hmm?
this? What are you thinking about the Senegata? You think it's an anima user?
Zenigata gives you a shrug. It doesn't really matter who it was. They probably picked the worst Gambino to hit. You probably could have hit Alexander Gambino, and he would have been fine with that. Hell, maybe even Cristo. He'd probably sue you. But Vincent? No. Vincent's like dancing with the devil. He's got a smile and charisma that match the insidious nature of Caribbean. He shakes his head. Good luck to that guy.
Lance just gonna justice in the scene. Yeah, but seriously though, who the hell attacks a puppy place? Goddamn bastards.
Oh, I imagine someone who knows the value of those dogs.
Sounded kind of biased back there, Falcone.
Well, he was a previous villain.
Can't be a Zenigata.
I'm sorry. That was just fun.
I was like the entire time thinking, how can I say it? How can I say it?
Honestly, I was trying to think of a way to get you into the conversation.
Well, I'm worried about poor Alistair.
Oh no, he got his entire day working with the janitor. He's making 100 G.
Oh, okay.
And
Yo, he's hustling. I trust his hustle.
Alistair, it ain't much, but it's honest work.
I don't know why he just didn't use portals to acquire a gun.
Yes, the one.
He's a good boy.
You know, since he wants his
Yeah,
own
but you
custom
could
made
be a good boy
revolver.
with a gun.
He wants a custom-made revolver, and he can't steal a custom-made revolver.
Yeah, okay.
But you can
In
still
fact,
have money for it.
Let me share something with y'all here on the Discord. Oh, here you are.
Okay, sweet. Let me look at it.
Just ignore the text. His obviously is to be too OP, but he has an actual revolver.
Where'd you put it? Oh, you put it. Okay, here. Ah,
That's
Actually,
cool.
the bullets is oh, that's where I got
cool.
Showtime's idea from.
Did you make this yourself?
No, I didn't draw it. No,
Oh, okay, okay.
but I do the concept of this gun that I did draw.
Okay. Ah. Hmm. I do like the bullet types.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on that idea.
I just that in itself is going to be like we can get there. You'll definitely have to spend the money for it, but we can get you that. We can hook you up, boy. I like
Yeah.
it.
Now this I actually drew.
Gotcha. See, that's cool. So he's just showing me some
Nice
concept
grip.
art for his gun, and dude, it's going to. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. Can you go ahead and share those images to my Discord? The dungeon. You can go ahead and put it in TTRPG chat. This I want to pin.
Yeah, that's pretty banging. That's
Alright.
coming from a guy who turns into a 10-foot demon.
So yeah, that revolver does look like something. You would have the blueprints of that lying around then, because that's a custom design, and that's something that you've been. That's probably your magnum opus, the work that you've been doing, like whilst you've been looking for your father, Alistair.
Yeah.
So that sounds cool with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See,
Wonderful. All right. So
I wonder how Alistair's doing. I wonder how Al's doing. Says Lance, looking out the window.
as you look out the window, Alistair's finishing at this time of night. At this time of day, he's probably the rest of the market area district area. Sorry, the Hammer district that you guys are going to be driving through. Because from Caribbean, you can drive straight through the market district, through the Hammer district. And because it's Detective Zanagata that you're driving with, he presents a special badge between the checkpoints of Caribbean and Hammer district and drives in with no issue. As you guys drive through the Hammer district, it's again to illustrate it, these large buildings that connect like at the second floor and make these false canopies that create a two-leveled district. At the top of the district is where all the goods are sold. The bottom of the district are where all the people and the artisans are working to make the crafts. The college students and the students and whatnot live on the upper district where the artisans live. And the lower district are where the workers and everyone who makes everything is. So driving through this district is like driving through either the upper Hammer district or the lower part of it. Steiner takes you guys through the upper half, which is more pleasant, driving through the very long and peridescent building. They stand like large stocks of buildings, equidistant of one another, almost awkwardly, but each of these large, tall, perilescent buildings make up hundreds of different windows that stare out at you, each window having either their own curtains or stylizations of images. Anything that stylize it to make it their own place. Some of the curtains are open so you can see people in them, but these massive pearlescent buildings stand awkward in the area as you drive through the district. Driving around, the buildings that are closer in height are smaller businesses that sell jewelry, relics, and different accessories. Relics, as you pass them, are these special artifacts that are found in very rare locations. Currently, they are not existent in Spiral City and can only be made. Relics can only be made currently. A relic can only be created by a master craftsman. Several relics can artificially enhance character stats, give different abilities like a special another ability, or enhance their anima by either granting anima weaponry or anima armor, which can give it itself its own plethora of stuff. A relic is a very powerful item and very costly. Passing through this district, the relics displayed in any one store is always surrounded by some level of guards or double-plated glass, something that makes thievery almost impossible as attempt throughout the Hammer.
Unless you're Van. Unless you're Van.
Or have portals to open into the place.
we're pushing really hard to like just get him to commit crime.
No, I wouldn't. Alistair is a fucking cinnamon bun. You leave him alone, man. Bring
We
back
just need to get him a
But
box of bees.
what we need to happen is when the first day comes along, Lance is no longer Line's character. He switches his character to Wayward Son.
Oh God.
Oh, you're gonna do this? You're gonna pull this kind? You want me to pull this kind of facelift? Face
I
off
would.
this.
I totally would.
What's Wayward Son?
Can't say it just yet, but
You,
in
yeah.
any case, what is it called? Driving through the Hammer District, you guys would actually pass the college that Alistair would be cleaning. Now, I would ask anyone who's interested in trying to actually notice Alistair to roll for a dexterity check. It'd be at a disadvantage since you guys are in a car and having a conversation. Alistair, vice versa to you. If you're ever interested in seeing these guys roll up in a car, you could with a dexterity check.
Sure.
Again, that
Yeah, I'll do the
dexterity-
same thing.
At a
I'll
disadvantage.
do a dex check. Yeah.
So,
Should I just get? Should I automatically fail because of that disadvantage already?
yes. So you just look and fail. Nope. You just blink really long, and then he's gone from sight.
Blinks out of sync.
Yeah, blinks out of sync. Father Falcone, I'm gonna roll for you. Do you want a junction?
I can't. I'm not in Hell's Wrath.
Right. So you rolled a 2
Oh hell no.
and a 1.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
Yeah.
Falcone blinks out of sync, eyes crossed.
Oh, you go! Ah!
Go ahead, Alistair. You can roll.
Dexterity, correct?
Yep. Roll again.
Okay.
I got the ones out the way for you. That's all you need to know. So yeah, everyone rolled a 1. Essentially 1s and 2s. The car just drives past and no one notices each other. Nothing awkward happens.
No,
There's not some like fumes leaking into that cabin. Senna got her cross-eyed. We got a problem in the sleigh.
No, Zenigata wouldn't be paying attention. He'd be paying attention to the road, talking in a conversation with you guys. That's why there was a disadvantage. So you guys just didn't notice each other. That's all. Life happens.
I like that in anime sometimes.
So you guys drive past, make your way to West Bay. You have 1 or 2 more questions you can ask Zenigata before you make it there.
So, any word about this Plutonian man?
Plutarian? Oh, the Heroes League guy. Yeah, he's been stopping major crimes that were occurring in the Spire.
Just the spile. Lance looks out the window like kind of like a forward brow. Yeah,
Well,
just the fucking spile.
there was the incident that happened in Spire City. But he doesn't. Before he says anything else, he stops it. But I probably shouldn't say anything about it.
Oh, you're not gonna show anything to your future partners?
Maybe when you're on the Force, I can, but not right now. Then.
I thought we were on the Force.
No, you guys are being introduced to the idea of it. He didn't form it just yet. He wanted to get your approval, like if you were interested.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. You guys would be officially part of the police force at the end of the tutorial.
All right.
Any case, so as you guys are driving through, you're now driving through the Cristo Market District, and you actually pass the bank that the door was ripped off of. The door has long been replaced with a rotating door that can't be ripped off.
It mocks me.
What's it called? Steiner steps on the gas a little bit harder and drives past it a little bit faster. Before
Go ahead. I already fucking saw it.
and you guys finally make it to West Bay. He finally drives up to your apartment, and I would say now it is like 4 or 5. Alistair, you would have been completed with your task and got paid for 100 gold pieces.
Sweet. Let me just note that down.
I'll update your... Oh, you can update your character sheet now. You have the 700, and you can update it to 800 now.
Okay. Also, I might have to go right now, so unless I come back, just something he's still cleaning.
Alright. No worries.
Alright. Just in case, I'll see you later. I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, we'll see
Gang
you.
that
man.
money.
Yep.
Be
So
safe, my dude.
he'll be passively
You
gaining...
too. Happy
Yep.
holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
He'd be passively working either at the college doing work or doing classes and gaining 100 being a student and another 100 for doing work. So he get 200 each week he does this.
Damn, he's a hustler.
Unfortunately, that won't be long lasting, as at the end of this month there will be an event that every player must be involved in. Unless he can't be involved with that event, which is fine, but it's a key event that's happening.
It's optionally mandatory.
Well, yeah, it's not optional. It's like a key event. It's going to be one of the It's going to be the groundbreaking thing that helps break into the story of the Spiral City at large.
Okay, will Ven and Falcone have to be there?
You have to decide which of the characters you want.
I was gonna say I could talk to myself. Nothing new.
Well,
Even the voices.
it makes more sense if Falcone is the one that you use, as he's more directly involved with the plot.
Yeah, that's kind of how I designed him.
Yeah. Ven would be just off-screen trying to run shit for the Cobra Cons, realizing how hard it is to sell fucking puppies at a market price value that no one wants to buy, especially after finding
market price. There's net and there's gross profit, sir. Of course you have to sell the puppies at a not market price. One, you're competing with the other puppy sellers, and two, you're like selling them out of the back of a van. There's a certain social contract that's signed there. No, you sell them for like 1,000 each, and if you can't move them after a few days, you knock it down a bit. That's how you do it. Like, these scalpers are morons.
Hold on,
You go under market value.
Shit. Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucking cheesecake.
Okay, back to the roleplay. Thank you, Inky, for stopping by, dude. Appreciate your wishing us luck. Have a good one, man.
Take it easy, Inky.
All right, so where were we? Oh yeah,
I believe just getting dropped off.
yeah. You guys have. Steiner drops you guys off at the front of
Lance's place
and looks over at Lance before opening the doors. He doesn't open the doors. He leaves them locked and leaves the doors like the windows like rolled up. He looks over at you. Okay, so you guys just need to be dropped off here, right?
Yeah, that's about right, lad. That's about right, lad.
The doors don't unlock just yet. He stays there uncomfortably. There's an uncomfortable silence that comes over across the car, and he stares at you, Lance, for a bit.
Why?
He doesn't say anything. He just keeps staring at you.
Look, if there's something the matter, you tell me right now. We're all adults here.
What are you planning to do?
Look,
Oh,
Steiner.
just a night of Bible study, my son. Why do you think I'm here? Good Lance has seen the light of the Lord.
Do you want to make a charisma check to see if you lie to him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make a dexterity check to see if good old Steiner doesn't fall for your shenanigans. So Father Falcone, charisma of 8
Ugh.
versus detection of 6.
Eh,
Falcone rolled a 4,
yeah.
and Steiner rolled a 6 on the nose, so he
Ugh,
critted
yeah.
that. Yeah, Father. So Steiner narrows his eyes. Listen, Father. I'd rather I appreciate a God that knows what the virtue of honesty means.
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen you in those pews in quite a while, my son.
Steiner gives you a sullen stare before turning his attention back to Lance. What are you planning to do?
Taking care of business.
Taking
Sparrows.
care of business. Taking care of business.
business.
You both get off the
Can
car.
you imagine both these two singing like that? And Lance is like dumbfounded, like, what the fuck?
No. Both Lance and Father Falcone open the doors in their anima forms. Taking
Taking
of
business.
No, but back to reality.
Mhm.
Steiner glares at you. I'm asking for the truth. What are you going to do?
I'm taking care of goddamn business that Spiral City
Yep.
Police won't fucking do.
Falcone leans forward and puts his hand on Zenigata's shoulder. So he goes, "We're going to spread the word of the Lord to the word of the Lord to some heathens in dire need of it, my son."
He looks at both of you. Look, you make more allies if you're being honest with what you're going to do. He unlocks the car.
I was being honest the second time.
Whatever you plan to do, he just looks defeated. Be quiet about it, okay? I'm not going to cover your tracks.
Listen, Zenigata, you have my word that we're not going to use our animas unless we absolutely need to.
Don't
He takes out the shot. I'm trying to A, figure out where this little goddamn gem comes from, and B, he claps the gem in his hand, and B, I'm going to finally see to take care of the X-Laws once and for all. An innocent man's life is gone. Someone's got to pay for that. And as he's getting out of the car, and as seeing as the goddamn fucking Spiral Police has no spine about it, its own citizens have to do it. And he slams the car shut.
The door is locked, line. So you have to break his door if you want to get out.
Oh, I'm not gonna break his door. What the fuck is the matter with you?
As you try to leave it, you feel it's locked.
Can you?
If you're gonna get yourself into trouble, it sounds like you're both going to get in some good trouble. He unlocks the car for both of you. I'll join you both. I'm off the clock anyway. He takes off his badge and puts it on the dash counter.
Oh,
Zenigata joins the team.
Lance kind of gives a smile, like
Zenigata.
Lance kind of smiles.
Steiner joins the team. Steiner is a rage, taking care of business. Someone fucking.
Everyone's dancing now.
Steiner's neutral B is gun. He pulls out a revolver. No, but Steiner is loaded. He would have a Colt on him.
Oh, I know where the X-Souls are.
No, you don't.
We shall.
Really, I don't? I've lived in this part of the city for my whole life.
You live on the Dead Ender side.
Right.
So we go to the not dead ender side and start causing trouble?
Causing trouble with my neighborhood. You got one little fight. My mom got scared. It's like, so you know that the conflicts are rising at this boulevard. That's where the dividing line is, and that's where most of the fighting tends to happen, at a boulevard in between both of these fighting zones.
Alright.
You know that to be the only location for as long as you've been living here as where people go to fight between the X-Laws and the Dead Enders. Before the X-Laws, it was some other group that the Dead Enders had to fight, but they usually fought within the boulevard, which is like the kind of sacred holy area for fighting. It's almost like a gravel pit made into a fight area where many gangs take their fights into it to settle disputes. Whether in a
Pretty civilized.
Huh?
Pretty civilized. Whether you, and compared to what they used to do back in the goddamn day, it's pretty more civilized.
Yeah.
Falcone doesn't say a word.
So that's what Lance knows, but Lance, these two don't know anything about it. So they're just standing there like, so where's the X-Laws?
Do we
The X-Law.
have a plan, my son? You're kind of in lead on this one.
My plan is to go to the sacred holy fighting pit where you have the Dead Enders and the X-Laws tend to hang out. Find an X-Law and interrogate. And then from there,
Steiner,
we go to the base.
Whoa, wait. Where are we going?
It's a fight pit. Look, relax.
What's it called?
What is it called?
The pit.
No. It's called the Boulevard.
Oh.
It's called the Boulevard. Listen, relax. We'll go to the Boulevard together. You two don't get into the fight. If I need to rough someone up, I'll do it myself. Grab an X-Law, interrogate that little bastard. get the location we need, and head off now.
Steiner sighs.
Falcone
Listen,
looks
if
at
I
us. Oh. No, go on.
if I had the exact location of the place, I would have been happy to take you there, lads, myself. But we're in Dead Endo's territory. It's all I know.
Wouldn't a dead end? I don't know.
I could ask around, but I don't think they really want to talk to me.
I
So-
doubt the one in the pit's gonna want to talk either.
Yeah, I stand here with Father Falcone. Steiner looks at you expectantly. Why wouldn't the Dead Enders just want to talk to you? I mean, you are affiliated with them, aren't you?
My dad was.
Ah, crap. We're going into backstory territory. Steiner barks as the clouds start to surround us.
Well, it started using, and it starts raining.
Don't break the fourth wall, you bellend.
Listen. Yeah, look, we'll try talking to some dead animals. Relax. I just don't expect much as Lance begins walking down the street from his place.
I doubt they do
Come on.
anything to a peaceful man of the Lord.
Steiner says, I'm not leaving my car.
You kidding? We're in West End. I'll come back to it on cinder blocks.
Look! Look, car! What? Put it in my goddamn garage then! Who the hell's gonna fucking steal from Lance McKinley out here?
You don't own a garage, Danny.
Do I own a driveway?
Would it be yours?
Do you rent a driveway is the question.
Okay, just put it in my goddamn front lawn!
He raises his eyebrow at you.
It technically belongs to me, and who the fuck wants to steal from Lance McKinley?
We could just take it when we look for an X-Law or a dead end or whatever these heathens call themselves.
I'm taking this car to the boulevard. We're going there. Get in and get me directions. Steiner doesn't budge.
Alright, fine. Lance gets back in the car, but you gotta change your goddamn look. You look like a cop.
I was gonna suggest you put on a mask or something, my son.
Steiner says not a word to either of you two as you walk back into the car. He locks the doors again, pulls back, drives towards the one of the exits, and looks over to Lance for directions.
Lance would just, point the way towards it.
After passing several different small ghettos, smaller towns built with houses that only go up to about a story or two tall, cropped houses put together, some tents across the streets, roads that are barely paved. This is East Bay at its best.
West Bay.
West Bay.
At its best. Getting closer and closer in Dead Ender territory is where things are the worst. Things were better at a better time. These buildings weren't so bad. They weren't so dilapidated. But that was a different time. Now, the Dead Enders territory is slowly being consumed and taken over by the rampant fighting that goes on between the two ridiculously authoritarian forces. The Dead Enders versus the X-Laws. The X-Laws are these moral high ground, keyboard warriors that praise the word of the Spiral City, although Spiral City itself literally shits on everyone who lives in West Bay, including the X-Laws. But the X-Laws are so full of themselves they don't realize this to be a type of irony. No, they just embrace it. It's like full autism.
Man, that is relatable. I love making those kind of jokes.
So, you guys make your way to the boulevard. Driving through several of the dilapidated parts of the city leads you to this, like I said, literally the ground itself is an indention that goes inward into a almost perfect pit. This pit is called the boulevard. It's not very shallow dip into the pit. It's only like about 30 feet into the pit that people are gather around in the center and fight one another. And as you guys get closer to the boulevard, you can hear the chanting of the people who are currently at the boulevard. It seems that people are there. Now, to make clear, West Bay doesn't only have the X-Laws and the Dead Enders fighting. Those are just two of the larger factions. There are still smaller gangs that reside within West Bay.
Shit! It's the Gecko Trio gang.
Shut up, you. Steiner pulls over to the boulevard and parks the car, but looks at you expectingly. I'm not leaving the car.
I don't blame you, Steiner. Stay in the car. Lance gets out. I'll go see if I can get some information. You want to stay here, Father, or you want to
No,
preach
son,
the war
I
to
think
the...
I'll walk into the Valley of Shadow of Death with you.
Hold it, before you two go out. Steiner looks to his left and right before opening a compartment, pulling out a sawn-off shotgun and handing it back towards Father Falcone. He waits for Father Falcone.
Takes it.
As you take it, he pulls it back in his hand into the compartment and pulls out, what's it called? I'm trying to think of a good... pulls out a military knife for
I was gonna say brass knuckles would have been better.
fine, brass knuckles. Considering how strong you are, they only add like a d6 of damage.
Hey, no kill like overkill.
Yeah, pretty much. Lance kind of looks at the knuckles. Promise you, don't worry, Steiner. I promise you I won't use these unless I actually have to. I'll let them
use them if you use it immediately if you have to. I don't care. I'm not your parent. Whatever you do, just get the fucking information for us, man.
Hey, relax! He points at some small kid. That kid ain't gonna try to steal your wheels unless you will actually leave in the car.
Bitch, I might. He runs off.
Bitch, you won't!
No, there's the one kid, they look away, they look back, there are 5 kids.
No,
What is this, hostile?
When you yell, wait, Lance. When you yell, bitch, you won't, you get hit in the chest by a BB shot.
Adorable.
Boy, don't go attempting something that could put your eye out.
Okay, wait.
You might want to hide the shotgun.
So, Lance, I went to your character sheet. I'm adding the brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles.
Shotgun priest. Shotgun priest and hell cop.
Father, please! Give me mercy! Sorry, my son. But only God gives...
Oh, what the French
Via
toast? Oh, hey,
Congress.
Tiny Pig, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate the 100 bitos, dude. How's it been, man? And Father
Yo,
Falcone,
Tiny Pig!
you get a double barrel sawn-off shotgun, Father Falcone.
He's not happy about it.
A sawn-off.
How many are
You okay, Father?
fun?
It 2 shots. It shoots 2 bullets,
Alright.
one shot, when it hit.
So how many shells he has?
Hold on. I'm making his profile. It's going to be I'd say 1d12 when you're within 1 to 30 feet, and then it gets to 1d10 to 80 feet, and then it loses penetration.
The further away, the weaker the shotgun. Yep. Sounds good. I dig it.
You get penetration, which means it ignores armor,
Poor bastards.
but you only ignore armor when close range.
Yeah.
Lance looks over at Father. You gonna be alright, Father? You're kind of trembling there.
My son, I just don't like firearms. You already know I really don't need it.
You get
Lance looks
10
at his brass
shots.
knuckles.
Alright.
Yeah.
That means 10 shots is enough for that'd be 20 bullets.
Why don't you put that away then? No need to scare anyone. No one packs.
A show of strength is needed here. And your size aside, I'd like a little insurance.
Just remember, Father. When you pack in heat, someone else is gonna pack heat. They're gonna try to step
that's
up
fine.
on you.
I assure you, we have plenty of heat if we need it. And when he says we, he's not talking about Lance.
Lance begins making his way into the boulevard.
Falcone will follow quietly behind him.
As you make your way towards the boulevard, Lance, this isn't your first time coming to the boulevard. Whilst Father Falcone, this is. The wails of the people fighting underneath the foundation echo underneath your feet, and you could feel the yelling and screaming, the virtual cries of agony and pain, and all of the ugliness of mankind when it comes to fighting. Lance, this is but a familiar symphony for you, and what many people would call the boulevard's vibrations. They call those vibrations broken dreams.
Yeah, we were gonna do that eventually. I got you.
But yeah, no, the vibrations are the broken dreams of the people yelling and screaming in pain. Get it?
Right. Yeah, I get it. Pretty
Clever?
cool idea.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Fuck yeah. So, as you make your way towards the outer rim of the boulevard, you can see two groups of people engaged in fighting, and they're all cheering on what seems to be two guys in the center of it. These group of people are ranging from different variations of skin complexions, of darker skin complexions to that of bright pale complexions. No one in particular stands out except for the two figures fighting in the center, which are the only ones in a gruel fight. One clearly larger man is currently on top of a frailer younger person, and he's taking his time wailing punches into this guy, one after the other. The only notable thing of the man on top of the other guy is that he has the a symbol on his right arm, kind of tattooed in there as for the Dead Ender symbol. And the symbol of the Dead Enders is a downward arrow, and it says Dead End on the arrow pointing down.
And who's the other lad he's fighting?
You can't tell. He's frail and on top, being pummeled basically to death.
I'd say
Lance
he's a loser.
Lance walks over to like one of the the spectators. Hey, I can tell there's a Dead End one now. Who's the other one he's fighting against?
Nah, just some nobody gang. Talk shit, got hit, you know? The guy sits back and chugs a beer. As he chugs a beer, his dreadlocks kind of flip backwards as he doesn't pay you any mind, cheering back into the violence. You hear both Father Falcone and Lance hear the satisfying crunch noise you get when you pummel someone's face enough, and it finally gives, and you just know they're dead. That wicked, sick, split noise shuts the audience up for a few seconds before everyone erupts into a roar. The man stands up from the corpse. Yeah!
Lance when he starts seeing some people, walk into the boulevard, Lance would walk into the boulevard as well to try to reach over to the Dead End.
There's a group of I would say 50 people who make up the gang who just lost, and the Dead Ender who just beat the crap out of the other guy. As you make your approach towards the Dead Enders, you cross through the losing gang, who don't take too kindly to anybody getting close to them, so they forcibly shove Lance away. Hey!
Oh, hey!
Just
want to talk.
Several men push towards you and to keep a line away from you and their gang.
Look, I ain't interested in the loot. I ain't interested in you guys. I'm more interested in the tall guy behind you all. I need to talk to him. In and out. Don't need any more shit. Someone's already dead.
They don't say anything as they look up and down at you, recognizing who you are, and leave you alone. Lance's reputation has been noted. The crowd begins to notice that Lance is here, and the Dead Ender that was cheering gets whiffed the news that you're here, Lance.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey, isn't that...
Hey, Maurice.
Well. If it ain't Angel's boy.
Maurice, I'm just here, in and out. We don't need to do much. I need to know what the X laws are.
Well, why would you be looking for the next law, that little lost puppy?
It's time someone ended what's going on in West Bay.
I'm sorry?
It's time for look. Tonight the X-Laws finally take a dip.
Oh, so you think you can take them out?
Look, I ain't gonna go much into explaining why I'm so confident about that. But Maurice, I need to know where they are. Just give me that one thing, and I'm out of here.
Maurice,
You don't need to.
we get a better look at Maurice. Maurice is this 58-year-old man. He was one of Lance's father's closest friends. Hold on. Maurice. 53. He has a mechanical prosthetic arm in his right shoulder. Its complete arm is removed, and it's only this mechanical arm that's in place. It was the same hand that he used to pummel that man to death. It is covered. The fist is still covered in blood, and will probably rust if he doesn't clean it. Maurice's eyes stay focused on Lance's determination before he sighs. You just like your old man, Angel. There ain't nothing I can say to stop you, and there's nothing I can do to change your mind.
Again, just tell me where they are, and you can go back to fighting the Bolivar.
Look, I ain't gonna send you to your death, kid. There's no way you can go to the X-Law.
Lance immediately summons his anima and lifts up Maurice from the ground using his anima.
Okay, we're gonna pass a strength test. Maurice is kind of a heavy dude, so
So yeah, he's gonna. It's gonna also be a junction.
yes, a junction. I've been keeping an eye on your AP. You are now at to 13. Well, 14 actually. Sorry, you didn't use it that one other time. I thought you were. I miscounted. 14. You're at 14 now. And here's God's Rockabye. So you use strength plus power. You're looking to beat 8, which you don't. You rolled a 1 and a 2.
God damn it!
Lord.
As you
Yeah, but it's still the same effect that he feels something grabbing him, right?
Yeah, but he would shrug it off as like some fucking weird shit happening around him, and Maurice wouldn't be interested in tell you and remind you, look, it ain't about if you're strong enough, alright? Your dad thought the same thing. He challenged... He thought he could challenge the Hideyoshi, which were the other gang that originally owned West Bay, that order. And when he fought the Hideyoshis, he looks down. Your father never came back the same. He looks at his own arm.
He glares at Maurice. Yeah, I got the goddamn scars to prove that he didn't come back normal. But I ain't like my goddamn father. Maurice, I just want to know where the X-Laws are.
You don't get
And if you don't tell me right now, I'm just going to march to their territory and probably get up.
Lance, it's not about not telling you. I'll tell you. You're just not going to get through there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're at Town Hall in West Bay. They have a fortress. Armed. They have... they're supplied with security forces from Spiral City.
When the hell did they start getting that shit in?
They always have it. Why do you think they give resources to Spiral City?
It ends tonight, Maurice.
He
looks over the Volcano.
They have automated sentries. They have security force at City Hall. What makes you think you can get past all that? And then the X-Laws on top of it. You think you're
Because,
the only...
unlike his father, this time he's got the power of the Lord on his side, my son.
He looks over at Father Falcone.
Falcone is standing there as non-threatening as possible, almost in a cheery mood.
Damn it. Fuck, I'm gonna make a dexterity check. Yeah, no, he recognizes you to be Vinny the Beast.
Oh, shit.
He rolled an 8.
Oh.
He just stays quiet for a bit when you talk, but his eyes convey the fear he has of you.
Now, my son, could you share
Maurice?
this information with this man? We are on something of a time limit.
And whilst Lance can see a smile come from Father Falcone's face, the only thing Maurice sees is the devilish killer grin of Vinny the Beast.
If anyone is familiar with Zelos from Slayers and Slayers and X, that's kind of what you can get at with that. Like how he'd open that
Like-
one eye.
Like I said, they're at City Hall, but there's no way you guys can get through it. With all due respect.
Thanks.
Oh, it's
Thanks,
always
Maurice.
free to help my son. In fact, I'd consider
Yeah.
it something of charity to the Lord. You do want to be charitable to the Lord, don't you, my son?
Charisma check at an advantage.
I don't even remember
I
what
will-
his charisma is.
It's probably like 8 or maybe not. Maybe 8 or 10.
Much lower, probably. Steiner, Father Falcone's charisma check is an 8.
Huh.
Oh, good call, line.
1.
Yeet.
Yeah, no way in hell.
Uh,
Jesus, these rolls tonight. We should reset the server.
he rolled a 3.
Wait, hold on.
He rolled a 3 on his 1d4. He's not convinced, and it's quite. Actually,
Did
no.
you do the second roll for advantage?
Yeah, I had to do a second roll. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's the dex check I rolled.
Oh.
Alright. You passed it with a 6. 6 versus his 3. He's intimidated, so you've recruited. Hold on, you recruited Maurice. Hold on.
I mean, like, Lance was gonna make a suggestion, like, Maurice, you know we're gonna attack the X-Laws. We're most likely gonna draw in most of what they got. You can get the other dead endos to fight suddenly pop up from the horizon.
Asking me to fight is different from me asking my boys to risk their lives. You got my respect because you're Angel's boy. And he looks over at Vinny the Beast before looking back at not saying a word, but looking right back at Lance. I can risk my
Yeah.
life, but not my boys.
Well, your boys aren't looking at the bigger picture.
Lance,
Once
Lance-
the
Lance-
X-Laws are
holds-
gone,
He
that's-
holds his metal hand. You either have my support or none.
all right, Maurice, you got me. But he pokes at Maurice's chest. The end of this tonight, the X-Laws are going down. Angel's kid is gonna take back control from the Dead Endos. West Bay is gonna be reunited once again under the same gang banner.
But Maurice interrupts. You're not part of the Dead Ender.
Oh, that
Lance
just
looks
means
back.
their current leader has to go away now, doesn't it?
What?
Lance kind of like pops his neck and whatnot.
Or he could step down, I suppose.
I'm gonna take my father's place. Like I should have done years ago. But before I do that, I'm gonna offer the X-Laws asses on a fucking silver plate to the rest of the Dead Endos. Show this whole West Bay that Dead Endos own this place. We're gonna fix this fucking city, just like we did back in the day.
No one cheers.
Tonight. Yeah.
Even
Bigger fucking
Falcone's
much.
just raising an eyebrow.
Hold on.
But
Yeah,
as
so,
Falcone was saying,
Maurice, you've recruited. Sorry, let me just interrupt you one more time. Sorry. You recruited Maurice, who is a street brawler, a level 5 street brawler. He'll join you guys, but he won't risk his life. Commanding him, he will do things that you guys, a simple command, but he will not risk his life as far as he can do so. If an action would make him choose between you or his safety, he will take his own. Are we clear?
Gotcha.
yeah,
Cleo.
Cool. He will also
Lion
act.
can command Maurice.
Yeah, you guys can command. You guys can either command Maurice, or I'll take him and make NPC turns. If you guys' actions are not within safety protocols. Any case, Maurice reluctantly tells the rest of his boys that he'll be back later, and he's only armed with his fisticuffs. All right, you guys got me for the rest of the night. So
Let's go then.
we're going to City Hall. So what, you just plan to roll up there and that's it? As you guys talk and return back to the boulevard, you see Steiner in the car while 3 or 4 smaller kids are harassing him from within, outside of it.
Lance takes out the mason jar and begins to drink up the soup. That's the plan, Maurice.
I don't. Why do I get myself wrapped up with you McKinleys?
Trust me, my son. Today's the Lord is testing us all.
Inside the car, you
Yeah.
hear Steiner go, "Hey, get the fuck off my car!" And the
Lance,
kids are
yeah,
laughing
the
at
Lord's
him.
really testing Steiner.
One of the kids kicks and breaks his left window.
Jesus! Alright, hey, Lance wins up. Alright, hey,
When
get the fuck out of here!
When Lance runs up, all the kids flee. The last kid stays on the hood for a little bit longer and shakes his ass at you before jumping off and runs off.
Little bastard.
Alright,
Steiner.
Steiner opens the car doors, but he keeps the doors locked for a second. He looks out looks at the window, goes, "Who's him?"
He's Maurice. He's the leader of the Dead Enders. He'll lead us straight to the X-Laws.
Whoa!
He's
Who
gonna
the
help us
hell
out.
said I was the leader of the Dead Enders?
Wait, if you're not the leader, then who the hell is Maurice? Dad left you in charge, didn't he?
No one left anyone in charge. The Dead Enders are just an uncoalition group of gang members associated by Dead Ender Code. But no one leads us. Not yet. Not ever since Angel left.
We're a
Angel McKinley.
semi-formed confederation that chooses a leader on a bi-weekly basis via democratic voting.
No.
No.
Steiner
Monty
looks at the
Python.
window, looks at both of you guys, and why the hell should I let him in the car?
He's another son of the Lord, my boy, helping us do God's
He's-
work tonight.
Pretty much.
He's
He
been
opens
very
the
charitable
doors.
about the whole thing.
As long as you keep him on a leash, I suppose. And this is off the clock.
You're getting paid by the Lord tonight, my son.
Maurice enters the car hesitantly. I've never been in the back. I've been in the back of a car, a police cruiser, plenty of times, but this is the first I've been let in willingly.
Okay, Falcone wants to sit in the back with Maurice.
Sure, you can sit.
Lance is riding shotgun.
Yeah, Lance has probably been riding shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably would have been riding shotgun the whole time.
Maurice gives instructions to Steiner to drive to town city hall. Steiner lights up, so we're gonna go talk to the local the town enforcement, huh? Maybe I can put a word or two in there. Both Maurice and Lance look at each other for a bit before laughing. What? What's wrong?
Don't expect the cavalry to suddenly bust in. Those bastards are corrupt as sewage water. It's being sold at orphanage.
Maurice chuckles to himself. You think the brass here will do anything other than lift its fingers to make a profit? No, they sooner turn a profit by throwing an orphanage into a sewage pipe. Over here, so the guys begin to drive away from the boulevard, and as you drive away from the boulevard, more fancier buildings start to erupt. Like in the outer, like it starts to. At first, it takes a little bit of the buildings to get better, and then once the buildings get better, they get exponentially better. Like the neighborhood looks cleaner. The buildings actually go up to 2 stories. People aren't getting robbed in the middle of broad daylight.
There aren't engines hanging from trees.
There are actually roads here. Huh. Steiner says. I didn't realize West Bay was so pretty.
This is what X-Laws are. They've been choking out resources out of the Dead Enders ever since they moved into town. Why do you think it's a struggle for people to live?
Maurice begrudgingly agrees. Yeah, these assholes only have it good because they've been siphoning shit for us for years. Our labor, our land, our resources.
That's why, Maurice. And that's why it's changing tonight.
Well, I mean, it's not always been the Dead Enders. No, sorry, the X-Laws. There have been several different groups that have changed hats. The only thing that's never changed is City Hall. So you're going to take out City Hall. Because that's where the Dead Enders are.
Well, X-Laws. The X-Laws. We're gonna take those bastards out.
Yep.
Guys? Okay, good. I'm still in call. Yeah, me, a priest, an off-duty cop, and a one-armed,
Lieutenant.
handy-capable man.
I'm a lieutenant in the Dead Enders, but thank you. Park over here. After a few minutes driving within the West Bay, you guys are now a few blocks away from the city hall, and it doesn't take the few blocks that you're from. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to notice that it is pretty well armed. There are small checkpoints where people need to go in and register with the security. There are 3 staff included. There are small walls that keep the building inaccessible from anyone else except those checkpoints. On top of those fences have barbed wires. The actual city hall itself seems to be almost designed in a circular fashion in order to be a building to make it easier for it to defend itself. As there are actually
Oh,
small
so it's
little
Imperial? It's 40K?
Jesus.
But it has slits of which people can shoot from, like actual archers and whatnot, hinting that it probably had its origins in those days. This city hall has been lovingly named Halencia.
Fort Valencia. Never thought I'd see this place again. Last I saw it was...
It's not actually called a fort, it's City Hall, but they call it Halencia.
Well, that's what we called it. Remember, Marys? Well, that's what Dad called it.
I never heard your father say that around me, so...
He said it to me as a wee little lad. Come on!
He shrugged
Get with
his
the fucking
shoulders.
program.
Well, anyway, there ain't no way to go in other than if you want to bust through the front door.
Lance takes out the black crystal. They were looking for this. He shows. He doesn't like. He kind of takes it out and shows it to Marines. Pretty sure they'll let me in.
So
Pretty sure they'll let me
I
in.
make a list of fucking people who've seen this shit. Hold on. So, Lance just continues to pull out his fucking Oblivion Orb like he's flashing people. Hey, you want to see this?
Hey, check out the cool rock.
Dude.
And you flash it for a second, they look at it, what the fuck, and they pull it back. Like, why did you show it? I don't know.
I don't know. It's just pretty cool.
You guys
No,
watch this stuff called a volunteer?
Lance is telling his plan. Listen, these bastards wanted this thing from the get-go. They killed some neighbor that lived in the apartment complex nearby me, just for this fucking rock.
Do you even know the name of the man who they killed?
Doesn't matter about the name. It's about the principle that a person's fucking dead, Maurice.
I think it's really hard for you
It was
to...
our Dead Ender's territory!
I think it's really hard for you to pick moral battles when... never mind.
Yeah, no. Listen, Lance...
We'll avenge what's
I didn't ask about the name! Yeah, look, I didn't know... I'm being honest. Lance didn't ask, I didn't ask for the name of the guy who died. All he knows is that he was the neighbor to the guy who literally rushed towards his apartment, then to his house for help. And Lance is taking this seriously because, someone literally died on Dead Endo's territory.
No, that makes sense to me. That part makes sense to me. Anyway. Alright. Cool it, kid. Maurice attempts to calm
Lance down.
So what about this orb thing? He looks at it. The hell is its purpose?
Don't know. X-Laws want their hands on it. I figured to give it like a little gift.
Steiner looks at it. Does it do anything? I can feel anima power coming from it. The fuck's an anima? Murray chimes in.
Lance looks kind of hesitant. Hey, Steiner, when you used Valkyrie on the stone, you weren't holding it, right?
No.
I figured much. I got a bad feeling about this.
On the corner of the street, you can feel a bad moon rising.
God, like Falcone is like, just got the the willies.
But yeah, continue, line.
The Willies.
Lance summons up God's Rockabye with the stone in his hand.
As
Not
you...
using the power, but just summons it up.
Nothing happens.
I can hear the
So-
heartbreak.
Now, I'm gonna have to use this thing. Don't you worry. But first things first, I gotta get into the front door. Volvo, once you start seeing shit going happening, you know what to do. Steino,
I do, my son.
Steino, Luis, you two watch each other, okay? I trust you guys.
Steiner
Lance begins making his way.
Both of the men blink at one another and blink back at you. Both of them, like, trying to figure out who the fuck you're talking to. Where do you think you're
Both
going?
of you jackasses. He's going to City Hall.
I do have a question.
Alright,
though,
Volvo.
son.
What's up?
Well, let's see. We got Maurice, who's part of a rival gang, off-duty cop, the son of the rival's former leader, and a priest. Now, 3 out of 4 of these people they're not going to identify. Can you guess the 4th?
You.
Aye.
So you want to go inside there?
Maurice chimes in. I think a good idea would be probably to let the priest go in first.
Lance takes use the stone to follow Falco. Then you just simply say you found this and you heard that the X-Laws were looking for it. They'll probably let you in. And once we start hearing ruckus from the outside, we'll rush in.
Oh, hi, my son. Jesus, give me strength.
Jesus doesn't.
Neo Jesus! Neo Jesus, give me
Just
strength!
goes to a keyboard, it's Jesus' computer, and he's just AFK.
Jesus.
He looks. Father Falcone looks down in defeat. Damn, can't win all them all, can I?
Damn it. Oh, Lord forgive me.
So what? So this is the plan. Are you 100% on it, Salvati? Because if you're not, just say what yes or no right now.
I'm just trying to figure out what'll work the best, because we could try a frontal assault, but we're going to take casualties.
Yeah, considering there's only one person in the group that is not an anima user. Look, I have a faith that I can literally tank through all the bullets, and so can you. But then there's Zenigata, who's not as strong as you and I with that kind of thing. And Maurice, on the other hand, he's just a human.
Maurice is our Hayato.
Yeah. So the plan is to use you as a Trojan horse, and the moment when shit starts hitting awry, you just activate, Hell's Wrath, curing and Lance to get inside though.
Yeah, but I'm a bit concerned about what the orb will do. I don't trust Dungeon. It's always nothing but Clevicus Vile vibes here.
Fine. Lance goes over to Maurice and hands him the stone. Here, hold on to this.
I'm taking that thing from you. He hands it back to Lance immediately, throwing it at Lance.
I can't give it to Zanik.
Does anyone have a way we can give Lance a mask?
Oh yeah, because my
stays quiet for a bit before Maurice offers. I have my tank top that you can turn into a Balcalva.
No.
Lance, you're not going to say a damn word. You let me do the talking. Oh, Lord, forgive me.
Yeah. I'll let you do the talking.
Jar. No, it's that's soup. That's dirty game night. Shut up, you. So what are we doing here, boys? What's the plan before we get up the Steiner's car?
Lance puts on the Valkala and does not comment about how much it stinks.
Steiner
I'll
is
do the
at the
talking
seat.
and tell him I found an orb.
Steiner sits in the seat, the driver's seat, just glued with his hands at 4 and 8 o'clock. Just, I don't think this is gonna work, and I'm ready to get the fuck out of here when it doesn't. And Maurice,
I only have 2 more payments on this car.
and
Look,
Maurice
it's owned by the city. Relax, Steiner. It's owned by the city. They'll probably fucking pay for it.
He's still got to do paperwork.
No, but he's sitting in the seat so intense he doesn't believe the plan's gonna work. You guys both leave the car. And as you guys start to walk across towards the police department,
City Hall.
City Hall, sorry. The City Hall. There's 2 things I'm going to announce. 1, this is part of the roleplay where I'll no longer be assisting you or holding your hand. Your choices here are your own. Your mistakes, I will capitalize. Your successes, I will embellish. Whatever you decide up to this point now is all up to you, both of you. You have plenty of equipment and items, and you have 2 companions. I will play them as smart as I can. But, fair warning, they're not suicidal. I will have them flee if I need to. I will leave you both high and dry. This is the time where mercy passes. You write your fates. It is time to decide. Second thing I'm bringing up. We're at 8 hours and 20 minutes. Do you guys want to keep going?
Nah,
I don't
this is
got
a good.
problem.
Oh, really?
No. Dude, I slept till like 6.
I don't care. I can keep going.
I can do it till 12. I need to bail out by like at least 12, 15.
I don't know what the fuck time is it for you guys.
10:30.
So like 2 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably long enough for this engagement.
Plenty of time to crash and burn.
Yeah. Hey, whenever I told you about how stealth is not my forte and hates me a lot,
Yeah.
just a heads up on that part. Just a heads up.
Alright, so I need to go get some artwork for Maurice.
Just use Johnny Silverhand.
No. I found someone perfect actually.
What, the dude from Bionic Commando?
Don't know who the fuck it is. I just found it. It works perfectly. Except minus the police badge, or you can even think of that police badge as a symbol from the Dead Enders. Tokens. I actually have to design the encounter because you guys will need the map. So you guys get to see, excuse me, just a little bit of what I do in order to make characters.
Do you want to call like a 5 or 10 minute break?
Yeah, of course. That's what's happening here.
Okay.
You guys can take a 10-minute break.
Robo Man.
I can only think of infiltration in this. Because, yeah, all those 50 cals and whatnot. You know, I got a lot of hit points, but...
Dude, I stood in front of a machine gun turret and it did nothing to me. I got pelleted.
Good roll.
So, I'm going to remind you, because we're not playing currently, so technically it's not the Fate part. That was a tutorial fight. Are you sure you want to risk it fighting in an area that I've already explained has resources to fight you? In the hands of people who can handle that equipment.
Listen, I am not trying to get a fight started. We're trying to get inside. And if we can at least get into such a deep part of the facility, then
Danny, you know it's going to turn into a fight. Stop pretending. It's only a matter of when, not if. And that's what
we know the battle's coming. We have to pick a good battleground.
And we don't care about how much you're going to talk about stealth being an option. It's going to get blown. Because neither of you two are designed for stealth options.
No, Falcone was designed with the exact opposite in mind.
See? So, Line, just be honest with yourself. When are you choosing that fight? And it's probably better, and honestly, as a DM to help you both, inside. So, getting inside...
Yeah, that's what... Yeah, we want to get inside the building. That's where we want to be.
And if we get in there and I transform and pop off Fear Incarnate...
Maybe
you gotta throw me
with stuff. Maybe you could.
Somebody's got to get spooked by a giant hell demon. The MTV can't desensitize the kids that much.
Well, the MTV don't let me be. Yeah, it's perfect. He's a little bit larger. Ah, yeah, it's perfect.
I like Maurice. Speaking of before Lance and Falcone leave, Falcone needs to talk to him.
Yeah, what's up, Father?
Not you. Maurice, I'm sorry.
That's no problem.
But that's just so we know.
Okay.
Before I forget.
You'll have to give me a second. I actually have to,
no, you're fine.
Yeah,
you're fine, dude.
I create a character template, and I have to also design the encounters, since we need a map.
Yeah.
He's a wide boy. Yeah, he's a big wide boy. But I got his token over here. But I can't put his token over there because I just have to give him a character sheet. Add another
I'm not
folder.
gonna lie.
Mhm.
I really like the idea of somebody recognizing Falcone as who he really is, and just oh shit. And he's just standing there smiling, just wearing his vestments.
Probably Falcone didn't even realize he got noticed.
No, I kind of shook him down. I actually slipped into a very specific usage of words in that section. And tonal. What do you guys think of that accent?
Solid. I didn't pay attention, honestly. I was pretty stoned. I know it was
Well,
intimidating.
better that you didn't pay attention than that it was horrible. Because if it didn't catch your attention, it wasn't bad then.
Well, everyone likes Father Falcone as much as like Ven. So Maurice, his last name's Fairweather. Welcome to a life of in the Spiral City. You didn't ask for it, and I'm a cruel I'm a cruel and very insensitive god.
A cruel mercurial god.
No,
I have to pay 50G to talk to someone on a fucking hotline.
Hey,
What
how's it
kind
going?
of bullshit?
Well, yeah, use the god line. Global Omni dial. You can call anyone with it.
So what? We can find another hotline phone somewhere nearby, or only in churches?
Only in churches.
No, it's just the one church.
The Father Falcone Church.
Yeah, it's really hard to get rid of. Costs a lot of money, and they just sit there half the time with their ass cracks hanging out.
Ah.
And I go, boys, are you gonna fix this today? And they go, I'm sorry, Father, we're on union break. If the Saints had had a union break, they'd have never civilized anyone, would they?
Okay.
Yeah, Falcone's not allowed to drink.
I have this.
Not even the
HP
sacrilegious.
stat for the guy you killed line still at -1.
Wait, what?
The guy you killed, I still have his HP at -1.
Ugh. And
A forced sponsorship.
For sponsorship? Hold on.
You know, the God line in Paul Falcone's place.
Oh yeah, forced sponsorship by the gods. Yep. God Incorporated.
no, it would be God Limited Liability Corporation.
That's
That's a little too real, but
I think I like the God one better. The Global Omni
dial.
Dial. Yeah, Global Omni Dial. Otherwise known as
Sounds like
God.
a bad dubism.
Yeah, we're known as Global Omni Dial, otherwise known as God. How can I help you?
Fucking.
Please be patient, sir. Today is my first day.
So D12 is the highest, right?
Yeah, it caps at D12.
Okay, so he's gonna have 24 HP.
I mean, if you put D20 in there, it would get crazy.
Nah. And he's level 5, so... Hold on.
I mean, I miss Yokai Hunter Society, but I am glad we can have all 12s if we work for it. Part of roleplay's a power fantasy. Let me club seals. Seal clubbing is gonna happen. Not all the time, of course. That gets boring.
Apparently, line Brass Knuckles gives you a dexterity +2 in strength to accuracy.
Huh.
Awesome. Boom!
Yeah, so you don't get
Wonder what
bonus
the
that
logic
strength.
is.
Yeah, so Lance, you don't get that bonus damage.
I would probably give it the brass knuckles to Maurice then.
Maurice doesn't need them. He has his own fight, and he has his mechanical arm. That's just practically an anima itself.
That better have a Gatling gun and or flamethrower.
You expecting too much from Maurice now. Yeah, aha. You're fucking dying over there for your hubris.
I'm dying with ideas. Did real talk, did Falcone notice Maurice? Notice that who he is? Did he notice his noticing?
Oh wait, Maurice noticed Falcone?
No, did Falcone notice Maurice noticing Falcone?
Oh, Only if you're actively interested, then I'll make you a dexterity check. But like,
Yeah, I am. I'm kind of curious.
oh, if you would have been actively looking at him, then no, it would have been on his face about it. Like he wouldn't be able to
Okay.
hide it. He would be scared of you.
I was gonna say I did talk to him.
Yeah, he was scared. I'm trying to figure out
Okay.
where the fucking level up part is.
Shut up, mouse. No.
It's a cat. Fine, it's cat.
Sorry. Very vocal kitty.
No, it's okay. It's cat.
Name is Mouse. Maus.
Grapple hook mode.
Shut up, game night. Fucking game night. Grapple hook mode. His dexterity goes to 10. Yeah, that's it. He's just a regular human who's level 5. So he only gets 1 stat bonus. He doesn't have an anima.
Poor Hayato. We just have to keep him by ashtrays.
It's... I think it's like this. Sweet. And yeah, that works perfect. Check. Add. Right, he doesn't have armor because he doesn't have an anima. Shit.
Don't like regular NPCs have almost like a static almost value without an anima?
No.
Check the
they do?
templates. Yeah, they
Oh,
should.
so I could give him I could give him a temporary one then. I'll give him a default value. Let's give him. He's level 5. I'd say a chunky 7. He chunky.
I would round it up to 8.
No.
Why do you have to be like an
6.
odd number in a Oh,
6.
you just want to.
That's halfway, so it's not bad. He's NPC.
He's a level 5 NPC. Take it or leave it line. What I thought.
One hand, I'm sorry. I feel bad about this.
Mercurial and cruel god.
On the other hand, that's a gun. And the other hand,
Oh shit. In the other hand, takes out a pistol. In the other hand. Okay. Shit. I have to design this map. I don't have to design a map. We could play theater. of
just be
mind.
Theodore Mine.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say, like-
but I still need a stage for you guys to play on. Hold on. I at least need to draw out the shapes and stuff. Hold on. Give me that at least.
Oh, it starts with shapes. Next, you'll be into mathematics.
Shut up, you.
I can't believe he's going down such a dark road.
Soon, he'll be doing calculus.
Ah! Okay. This there is a road. No. Cool. And then, what's a good color for a road? I'm using black to be the highlights for buildings.
Light brown?
Yeah.
You could do, blue?
I'm using blue. I'm using sky blue as the security checkpoint, so I can use blue as the road. That sounds good. So the road will come up this way.
God damn it.
Go out this way. Cool. And I'm gonna drag all of you into this, and I'm gonna start labeling this up, and I'll let the stream see it too, because only Loon can see, but Loon's not here. I need to add text. 1 second. The fuck's the text? Here it is. That needs to be fucking bigger. Heck yeah. Also, City Hall. Can I? There we go. So that's City Hall. Oh man, I made it look like a penis. Fuck.
Ding dong.
Shut up. Don't look at it like a penis. It's a street, okay? Get your mind out the gutter. And I'm gonna make a red box. You know what that red box is gonna represent?
The shame box.
No. It's gonna represent Steiner's car.
Oh, getaway vehicle. What?
The vehicle
Man, Travail
Did we
is
get away with-
huge.
we get away from. Yes, that building. Yes. That escape that car. Escape vehicle. Okay.
I think you have too many windows open.
Who? Me or someone else?
You on the stream.
Why do you think I have too many windows open? Oh, you're talking about my...
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Okay, I need to create... Give me a good picture. Ah, perfect. Yes. Yes. Yes, you see, the true nature of a dungeon master is stealing shit.
No, no, no. It's called paying homage. You're paying homage. Just like I'm paying homage to Nosferatu Zod, you see.
I'm stealing.
Seth, activate.
The secret ingredient is crime.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. But I mean, he looks really cool, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's good for what we need.
Like I know what I need. That's the problem. Okay, then I have to make a fucking few stat blocks for that guy. And I need okay, this is I can't show on stream at least. Hold on. I still have unturned background. Could you imagine I still have fucking unturned? Playing?
Huh. I don't know why.
Who plays video games? Kind of deviants.
Wasting $60? Man. What a crime.
I slowly cry. How dare
Don't
you?
feel bad. I bought Doom Eternal full price.
I mean, isn't that worth it though?
If you're into the multiplayer aspect and paying that subscription, maybe. I don't know. I never went that far. I'd
Okay.
call it a firm $30 or $40 game. Not 60.
Shit.
Country roads, take me home.
Okay, so I need to close everyone's character sheet right now. Cool. Next, I need to put all the character tokens who are involved with the story so far. It's gonna be Lance. Hi, Lance.
Hey, how's it going?
We have Father Falcone. Hi, Father Falcone.
Proud servant of the Lord.
Didn't ask, but thanks. Where is Steiner? Here he is.
Hey, get down.
And then finally we have surprise super secret guest star Ven in the backseat.
Woo!
You just see Ben pop open the cast. It was Cooper Cons.
You see, if you take dead enders and you mix the letters around, and then you throw them away and put new letters in, you get Cobra Cons.
God,
Okay.
my God, he's so smart.
That planet's so smart, it's stupid. Smoopid.
And then Maurice sits in the back seat. Okay. So let me quickly create the token templates for the security guard, who are you guys going to be having to fight against. I can't play DMC music, but imagine currently that you would be listening to what's it
Let
called?
the bodies hit the floor.
No, the Midgar music. When entering Midgar's the main office in Midgar in Final Fantasy VII, a very
The
dreary.
only two music tracks I remember is the victory music, and hell, I forgot the other one.
The One-Winged Angel.
One-Winged Angel?
Oh, I guess that does count, doesn't it? It
I mean,
wasn't
yeah.
One-Winged Angel, though.
Oh,
Oh, the battle
So-
music and victory music.
Midgar Slum.
yeah, Midgar Slum. That's perfect. I'm sorry, chat. I know you guys want me to keep going. Just give me a second. I have to create character tokens.
Hey, it's a rare chance you see the game developed as you play it.
That's a fair point.
That and you're doing this all on the fly and it's coming together. Can't really hate. I mean, you didn't know Lance planned to topple a gang?
No,
Hang on,
I've known
bro.
for a
That's-
while.
Oh.
I'm gonna send you the song over Discord. Don't play it. It's just like, is this the right one? Because I want to put music on my own background.
Okay, show me.
Gotcha.
I can't confirm it on stream, sadly. Edit. Select token. Oh, I need to bring in the token. I need to add the token. We need the token. Gotta have that token. No, we need the token. Gotta have that token. Sorry. Save changes. So I'm currently adding the security force. And that's what you can see from the outside. And then there's going to be a little bit more added. Adding values, adding weapons. 1 second, please. This is like the part of the game where it's like a loading screen, and this is the time where you guys can start to like give those friendly like in-game video game tips and reminders.
Reminder, stealth is optional.
No, not like that, Lance. No, sorry. Father McKinley.
Lance is like, what? Sorry, I keep mistaking you two.
Well, I like how he first said Lance, then Father McKinley. I think he's telling you something.
Yeah, the next profession I was gonna take after my calendar dies is gonna be a fucking priest.
Repent for the shit you've done. No matter how much
I'm
you
not
repent.
gonna lie, it's pretty fun.
Don't entice him, damn it.
Listen, I'm not the snake with the apple, all right? Don't get that idea. That's not what I'm doing. You're crazy to suggest that.
That you are.
But
Shut up.
But just maybe, one bite wouldn't hurt. It's cool. Look, man, it's a whole tree. Who's gonna miss one bite out of one apple? You're being paranoid.
Reminder line, you decided this.
Yeah, I know. I'm walking this path.
Uh, yeah.
Another loading tip.
Hmm.
Most snakes are actually the same snake. He's just really, really fast. Snakes are made of anywhere from 7 to 25,000 particles.
What? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. I was agreeing with everything, like, wait, no, hold the fuck on. Okay. NPCs
Most
completed.
lawyers in Texas are, in fact, snakes in suits.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, NPCs completed. Security force done. Character tokens on the field. I just need to add the sentry turrets. Do I have a token for sentries? I'm sure I do, somewhere in my archive.
You use them for the car.
Use it for your mom.
Ooh.
Maybe I have a fucking sentry. Oh, come on. Don't give me something crap. Ah. Really? I don't have it? You said you used it for the cars, right?
Yeah.
Got it. I'm gonna scale them a bit better. And these are positioned above the building. So here's chat's a better view for chat. Let me pull the camera just a bit. Here we go. All right, chat. Thank you for Pinocchio is neither a pea nor a knuckle. Here it is, chat. It took me a while, and we're finally going to be back in session very shortly. What the fuck happened to my viewers?
What's wrong?
The number was switching between 7 and 8 in real time. It kept going like back and forth. It was weird. Anyway, so here's City Hall. City Hall is the building, the big old fat rectangle building. And we have 4 adjacent buildings around the area. The blue boxes are road. Everything else can be assumed to be a level of sidewalk. And let me make sure, neither you two fuckers can control your tokens anyway, so that doesn't fucking matter to me. I have to move you guys, but you guys can look at the screen and tell me where you want me to move you.
Well, I'd say slowly towards the front door.
Also, Lance, your disguise will not hold to interrogation. People will look through it pretty freaking easily. It will give you a disadvantage.
I might have a plan for that.
Alright, before
I am not gonna say anything. Lance is just gonna okay, listen. I'm just gonna let you do most of the talking, Paul.
I really wish I was Ven right now. I'm not gonna lie. This plan screams Ven.
What would Ven do differently?
Oh no, they do the same plan, but I'm far more confident. 1, Ven conjunction, and 2, he's got like a 12 charisma.
Fair point.
He can sell bullshit better. Falcone's not a talky character. He is a punchy character.
So am I. And our objective is to do our best to get inside City Hall before the guns begin shooting at us.
The guns instinctively twirl to where the players are walking, almost as if a glitch, but the system readjusts itself and returns back to standard protocol.
See? They know we're afraid.
All right, Lance, let me do the talking. Don't say a damn word. You'll break
Lance
cover.
not. Lance not.
All right. Are we in talkie range of the guards yet?
You will be. I'm just a fat ass. Give me a second. Take
Second.
Shut up, you. Now I'm gonna stand up and get some water.
You be that way.
Okay, I have water. I ate a little bit of my dinner, my chicken wings. Are we ready, boys?
Aye.
All right. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right. So, Father Falcone, walk up on the sidewalk like decent human beings would. Not about to lose any way of getting caught early hand. Crossing the street over. I didn't give enough street room for the sidewalk, but I say you guys come up to the sidewalk and speak with the guard to right, left, to the left of you guys. If you guys
Which
can see
one
the
of us
street.
is holding the orb?
That was the Lance who originally owned it to tell you me. So Lance, who's holding the orb?
You we're literally disguising me so I can hold the orb because you don't like the idea of having the orb on Father Falcone.
Well, no, I think they'd recognize you.
I mean, like,
Alright.
you can literally say, I'm just gonna pretend to be a mute man with a scarred face.
The
Alright, I
security
want to
guard.
hail one of the guards trying to get his attention.
You're close enough to talk to one of them. And as you were approaching, they were all watching you guys carefully. Each of your movements were watched. It felt
Then
like
I notice they're armed, right?
They have
right.
submachine guns.
Alright, hold his hands up. No, I'm not. I'm actually here on a bit of a weird errand, my son, so forgive me if I stumble through this. But I believe I may have found something you want. And I look over to Lance. Brother Lucas, show them, would you please?
He nods
The
and took
security
out the.
before you guys move around, the security guard pulls out this SMG. The security guard down the block and both sides of the block reactively pull out their guns before you both even decide to move. The security guard closest to you goes, "Stop."
Falcone
Don't
stops
move.
dead in his tracks.
Who
So does
are
Lance.
you? Who are you both?
I would be Father Falcone, and this is my associate, Brother Lucas. Please
Nods.
don't mind that he doesn't talk. He suffered from throat cancer a few years ago, and it took his voice and a good chunk of his throat.
The security guard only gives a slight look over, but doesn't seem to give a shit about Lance. Like, he looks over, but looks back upward because Lance is a bit taller. What? You said he's deaf?
No, he's mute, my son. He can't talk.
He
He doesn't have a voice box.
He doesn't. He looks at the makeshift balcalva put across his head. He sees the rippling abs and body of Lance and looks down at his legs. Huh.
Oh, bless you, my son. Oh, bless you again.
I And what errand are you running here? Father Falcone.
Well, I got the strangest thing in my donation plate a week ago. And I motioned for Lucas to show him the orb.
Lance just shows us to the god.
The guard has the guard warns you to slowly pull out the item.
Which Lance slowly does.
As you do so, they spot the Oblivion orb. Sorry, wing. In my mouth. So good. And hey,
Oh boy, you're
game
lucky
night.
I can't voice clip right now.
Game night. If you could do me a favor, ban that bot for me.
And that POS.
So yeah, all the guards see you and notice that you are carrying the Oblivion orb. They, however, have no idea of its importance and keep their gun leveled at you.
Now, my son, I was hoping I could speak to your boss, your manager. I'm not sure how this works. And perhaps set up some kind of donation for my church. Seriously, I'm feeding people potato soup.
Wait, you're looking to have an audience with the X-Laws? The security guard inquisitively asked.
If that's your boss or boss is, yes, please, sir.
And you want to show them this orb?
Well, I'm more hoping to sell it than show it, but I suppose you have to show something to sell it, so yes.
What does it do?
I don't know.
The guards keep their guns trained at you. So why should we let you in?
Because one of your own is a not practitioner. Oh, it means you go to a church.
Like silver bullet in my head. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Okay, good.
Because one of your own came to my church and mentioned you were looking for it, and your boss is willing to pay it, and my church needs money.
The security guard looks incredulous at you. You're telling me one of my own people from the security facility that works for Spiral.
X-Laws.
Yeah,
What?
I thought they were X-Laws. Or are they security that works for the X-Laws?
Yeah, they are security that works for X-Laws. You meant to say that an X-Law member stopped by your church.
Sorry, I thought they were like kind of a subdivision, not
No, they're their own
affiliated.
things.
Okay. Because one of the X-Laws comes to my church and said to keep an eye out for it.
I'm only gonna let that blunder happen once. The man looks at you. Wait a minute. Is that how King Crim? What? He looks at what's it called? Father Falcone, as if he just blinked out of sync for a second and came back. What did you just say?
I said one of the X-Laws is a practitioner at my church, and he asked me to keep an eye out for it. Said it was valuable.
Okay, let's go ahead and make your charisma check.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Can I help him with giving an advantage, like a help action?
I'd say you can give an advantage by assisting. You're already there, and you guys already shown that you have the item that they are possibly interested in. So charisma check out of D8. Difficulty is going to be an 8. 7, close, but no cigar. You're telling me one of the disciples. You're telling me that one of the X-Laws, a West Bay gang, made all his way. Sorry, you're a father, aren't you?
I'm son.
Where's your church?
Travail.
So why would the X-Law go all the way to Travail for a church?
Because unlike these damn mega churches around, well, not here, but the other places, I actually get passionate servants. I care about my people.
The security guard seems unimpressed with your performance. You can see that you're just, like, talking a storm. Move along, civilian. He doesn't seem interested in saying anything else with you.
Are you absolutely sure, my son?
I said move along, father.
Brother Lucas,
Hey, sorry, man. We really try to do this nice. And Lance activates God's Walkaby, and we'll use an Anima point.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you
Hey,
guys.
we try.
You guys look at
we-
combat and initiative.
Hey, we really try to do it the nice way.
yeah, it's just I don't have good enough charisma.
No, it's not your fault, dude. Relax. It's the. We all knew this was gonna happen.
We all said it.
No. Yeah. Anyway, we'll as close into the building as we can. We just gotta get inside, and we'll be good. Do 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 do
Do do do do.
do do.
Brother Lucas, enlighten him.
All right.
Weapons
Sorry.
time.
Like he cracked his knuckles. Sorry, we really try to do the nice way.
Hey, did you guys see something appear on the screen? It said submission failed stealth. What's that mean?
Optional objective
I don't know.
failed.
Yeah.
I can't read.
Pepe hands Alistair in the background. But guys,
Lance, sorry, Alistair, but I can't read.
all right. So Lance, you're taking the first turn. I see. So what do you want to do?
Pop my Anima and use the on the building.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
The god in front of me.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
So
Good.
let's first roll for initiative, everybody. I'll have initiatives. The guards have a static 10.
Bang,
already
bang,
tougher.
bomb, bang.
Already tougher than most of your opponents already. And the sentries will both be on a 4. Sorry, I'm just writing the turret stats. Alright, both of you fuckers can't roll. This is gonna be so annoying for me.
Trust me, it hurts for me.
Alright,
Same.
so it's gonna be Father Falcone, Lance McKinley, Hell's Wrath, and God's Rockabye.
Do 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 do. What? It always has that
10.
little melody.
11. So your initiative is 11. So you go first, Lance.
Oof.
Whew. Is this a surprise round?
This is after the surprise round.
Gotcha. Just checking if we have a surprise round.
You do have a
first.
surprise
Then,
round. Falcone rolled a 3. Oh, I meant to roll a speed check. Damn it. Falcone rolled a 5.
At least you go after the turrets. No, you go before the turrets.
Yeah, before the turrets. Alright. Lance, you take the first turn in our initiative. Chat, I won't be able to read
What?
you. Be nice. I'm listening,
Chad
line.
is being nice. I'm watching him.
Lance, it's your turn.
What? Yeah, didn't I told you like twice already. Like Lance has activated his Anima's ability. Why not the god?
Alright. Hold on. He's gonna use ability 1 accuracy. That definitely hits, as it's guard has 10. And then he gets hit 13. And then he hits divided by 2. 13 divided by 2 is 7, ain't it?
Round it up.
Yeah, because it would be 6.5 and it's rounded up. So 13 damage first. Hold on, that guard. God damn it, wrong card. Wrong fucking area. Okay. You, guard, you have 24 HP. You also have that much. And your initiative is this. Cool. He hit you You dealt 13 damage. He minuses it. Okay, and then he takes 7 flat. Lance, what's it called? You charge up and you break forth. What's it called? Gods of Rockabye, and you send a projectile. You send your anima, the fist, flying across the air as it punches a right hook, and then you send another left hook that turns into God's Rockabye as well, as it switches from your right hand to your left hand, allowing you to do a quick 1-2 uppercut into the security guard 10 feet away from you. He takes a total of 13 damage. Yeah.
Jeez.
You
This guy's on.
You still have your turn, which is again, in this roleplay, each turn can be taken from can make an action, which is attacking or punching, or what's it called? Movement. Spending anima points is not considered an action, and you guys have, I think it was 3 action points each turn, or 2. I think it was 2.
I want to say 2.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
Yeah.
So you guys have 2 actions per turn, but unlimited times you can use your anima.
So yeah, Lance would just like, God. Lance does it again.
He sends in another quick barrage, spending another one of his anima points. Hold on. So you're down to 12 AP.
Gotcha.
All right. Incoming, God's Rockabye. Nope. Misses.
Shit.
The Phantasmal Forces misses with the uppercut as the man swiftly steps back, kind of feeling the air around him.
Lance would try to move, like, look at Follow Falcone. We gotta get inside the building now! As Lance makes his way, trying to get to how can we get inside the building quickly?
There are.
Well,
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Lance has to fight his greatest and oldest enemy, a door.
A checkpoint.
It's not even a door. There's no door. It's just a checkpoint.
It's a door in theory.
Mm-mm.
Did you take cheesecake already?
Yes.
Which one?
Strawberry.
No, that was a raspberry you had.
Very
Oh,
nice.
No, you had this, because I don't see one.
But yeah,
Chocolate bottom?
the inside. So the blue gated area is the inside that leads into City Hall proper. Now, the security gate is currently open, but it looks like it could be closed at whatever time they need to. You guys have the only turn you have to attempt to slip in there before a security alarm is raised, especially after attacking somebody. Even if they don't know who hit them, they're going to be alarmed.
Okay, so we're just gonna try to get inside quickly, or should I just incapacitate this dude?
That's not a me question, that's you guys.
I'm asking Silvati.
I'd say we get inside, then see if we can seal the security gate from the inside.
Well, that sounds like a plan I'm gonna take.
Okay, so you're moving?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are your base movement speed again?
I would have
6
getting a
feet.
dice up on that. Yeah, I got a dice up on that for that shit. Last time, it was a fucking nightmare.
No,
Christ.
Your range is 12 feet. And I said that, so your range is 12 feet, but then you also have the sneakers.
Damn kicks.
Yeah, and I said it gave you movement speed.
Yeah, you did, because it was just so hilarious. Like, nah, I'm stealing his shoes. What?
Fucking
taking
stealing
his
them
kids.
Tims.
Sneakers, they were uncommon, and they gave
Boom,
you
baby!
If they're
you
sneakers, they should buff stealth.
no, not stealth. 5 feet movement bonus, plus 5 feet movement bonus.
Oh.
Yeah, every time before Lance move, he just reaches down and pumps up his Jordans.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
So Lance, in total, you can move 17 squares, which means you can theoretically almost move 20 squares, but you can't.
Oh. God damn, that feels so good knowing that right now. Oh. From the ludicrous 2 spaces that Lance used to walk, and now we can sprint 17. Oh.
It's literally 2 extra tiles. I don't know why you're excited.
Oh, what? Like, how many times can I move?
4. Danny, you're
Hey, you know what?
You went
You know what?
you went from 3 to 4.
That's a 25% improvement. Or actually 33.
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
It's
it's
not bad.
still something. I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. Fuck you.
Hey! Fuck you! 1 square
Sonny.
improvement.
Hey, it's a little
That
bit
improvement makes me
build
happy.
up to the big ones.
I'm gonna get a better pair of sneaks. I'm gonna steal it from the motherfucker that runs this place.
Lance keeps the shoes of his victims.
Alright. So, are you moving?
Yes, I'm gonna move over to the as quick as I can to the door.
You cannot move through Father Falcone. So you have to go into the street and sprint.
Ready? Go!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. As you move in and away from this guy's security guard's area, he will take an opportunity attack against you.
I gotta be careful how many anima points I got going on.
He hits you. Yeah, he hits you.
For how much? For how
And
much?
He deals 10 damage. He removes
Down by.
He removes 1 AP after he hits you.
Ooh.
Whoa. 10 damage? That removes. That's all. He does no damage to me.
Cool. So
Because
he
my.
doesn't- yeah, he doesn't do any damage, but he removes 1 AP from you.
What the fuck?
The stun baton, the electrical baton that you fought earlier. He keeps the electrical baton in his hand as he twirls it. You still have 1 more point of action. You can spend another point of action to move into the security gate.
Yeah, probably good. That's what I'm probably gonna do.
Alright. As you slip into the security gate, the guard has already spent his only action point to attack you. The other guard, however, as you cross over him, activates his opportunity attack using an assault rifle, a submachine gun. He hits you.
Okay.
He deals 7 damage. Tanked, right?
Yeah, 12.
God, fuck.
So like when he shoots, Lance like and went into the security gate. Before I end my turn, how many? I got like 9 Anipon points left, right?
No, you have a little bit more than that.
How many?
11?
11.
Yeah, like I think. Yeah. So can I spend 1 more Anima point to activate my Anima ability before I end my turn?
You have a visible target. Yeah, so who do you want to hit?
I'm gonna hit the guy who was hitting Olio, so I can make sure that the way forward for Falcone.
Can't draw a line of sight on him.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
alright.
You can draw a line of sight
Shit.
on the other guy.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste my. You know, honestly, you could just walk right past them. They took up their actions and stopped me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, pardon me, my son.
Excuse me. Follow the Lord.
Oh, Scoozy.
Okay. So, Father Falcone's turn. Are you just gonna bum rush as well?
Yeah, let's walk right by him.
Excuse me. How you doing? Take care, Father. We're just waiting for that delinquent over there. Aye. Take care. Love you too. God loves you. Just keeps nodding.
Great, my son.
What's Falcone?
You too.
Its range is 12. Okay, so you only can move 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. Surprise round's over. Security alarms get erased. You guys are inside City Hall now. And you hear that the alarm's going off all around you. The inner perimeter has been breached. Lethal force has been authorized to be used. The security guns whirl around above you two guys, and you see the City Hall proper. A metal slated door gets a door gets covered by metal shutters. The windows get covered by metal shutters. The place goes into lockdown. You can hear the security guards beginning to pour from behind you.
You ready, Father?
Oh, aye, my son. I think this is a situation for my friend.
I gotta say, I feel sorry for them.
No, they've chosen this path.
Right?
Besides, my son, we don't get to judge them. Only God does that. We just arrange
I
the
would-
meeting.
Yeah.
Every turn
Let's
that
go
you
send
guys-
them to God then.
As combat begins, every turn after turn 1, enemies will continue to pour from the City Hall itself. There will be a reinforcement of... Hold on.
We'll just gotta keep moving forward until we find the X-Law leader.
It's not as easy. You have to get into the building first, and I will continue to pour people at you.
Bang, 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 bang. Pull my devil dragon.
Yeah, so, starting on the turn 2, going all the way up to turn 10, you guys have up to 10 turns until, what's it called? The entire City Hall is on top of you. All the forces it can summon will be upon you, including the X-Law members that you're looking for. So within 10 turns, whether you want it or not, they're going to come and find you, unless you run. Are you ready? By the way, those sentries are able to hit you.
Oh, see, that's why we ran into the building?
No,
It's because we're hoping
you're not in a building. You're in a courtyard leading to the building.
Then why does it say City Hall, not City Hall Courtyard?
That was misleading.
Fine. The turrets can't hit you guys. I can leave it at that. I left it misleading enough. Let me position these guys somewhere else then. Give me a second. I'll put them on top of a wall outside.
Gonna
There.
say, if I knew that was a wall, I'd have just grabbed him, transformed, and jumped.
Right? We could have just, like... Hey, can you grab me right now and shit, I have to grab you
Grab my hand. To adventure!
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well, I moved the turrets onto the walls instead.
Okay, that was a miscommunication on everybody's part, but we got it.
Yeah, we're fine. Plus, I'm a stoner.
Yep.
Now, you guys are inside. Now, the building actual is just a little bit further into it. It's currently locked down as I pre-described, and the enemy forces will continue to pour from it.
Hey, don't worry, Falcone. There's a fucking door in the way. And you know how I'm like with doors.
No, I don't, my son. How are you with doors?
I guess you gotta see it to believe it.
Oh, I see.
Start of turn 1. Allies roll again for... No, actually, we keep the 11 and 5. So Lance starts first.
They changed every turn.
No,
No, the first turn was a surprise turn.
Oh, okay.
and I kept the 11
So
and
we
5s. Oh, Falcone, you can't... Yeah, you have to spend an action in order to activate.
Yep.
So start of turn 2. Start of turn 2. No, this is turn 1. Sorry, the beginning of turn 1. Turn 1, Lance takes turn. Lance, you're at the security gate.
Smash those controls, seal the doors.
I mean, Is the door sealed behind us already, or
No.
or is it just still open?
Still,
Wait, what?
still open.
Wait, say that again?
Still
Oh.
open.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And I begin to smash the controls.
Okay, I'm gonna make a strength check for you to see if smashing the console. It's going to destroy the console, but I'm gonna see if it can't trigger the door for you too. Your difficulty be a 8.
Come on, D12, don't fuck me now.
You rolled a 3.
Don't want to junk. Fuck.
As
Gonna
you
have to junction for this.
Nope, can't junction. You can only junction before you roll. Once you roll, you can't
Gotcha.
junction. As you smash the command console, it does nothing. It just fries and breaks the keyboard apart.
I guess I can't do that again.
No.
Load a quick save. Load a quick save.
I can't.
Wait, is that no?
No, you cannot, and I cannot offer you advice.
Check for some kind of manual release.
I was gonna say, like, I could just, like, whip down the metal door. Can I?
Mm-hmm. You can try
Or is that just too much?
You can do that. You have to roll. You have to roll another. Beat another 8. Hold on a second. Are you gonna roll with just the strength, or you want junction?
I'm gonna junction for this one. Strength and power.
You rolled a 4.
And...
3, 7. Unfortunate.
God damn it!
Dude, it has been this all night.
As Lance uses God's rocket by and attempts to pull down the metal shutter, it jams halfway being pulled. The door is still wide open.
Son of a... Ugh! Fucking... I hate this place already!
Okay. Guard number 1, which would be this guy that you shot at, that you hit Lance.
Oh my god, game night's right. That's a door that's standing up to Lance.
It is a door.
We've met his nemesis.
This security guard makes his way in front of the doorway, moves once, and then opens fire on Lance. Hits Lance for 13, deals 7 damage. Not enough to wound Lance. I don't know if I want to start making every time you spend defense that you spend an AP as well.
No, the defense... Dude, defense is its natural stat.
I know. I'm just gonna homebrew it.
You just want...
But it's fine for now. The other security guard moves up, rolls and shoots into Lance. 13. God damn, why am I keep... Okay, they're not rolling the numbers, that's why. Hold on a second.
See, we're all getting bad rolls. Something wrong with the server.
Mm-mm. It's the dice. This thing isn't rolling a 1D... supposed to roll a 1D10 for me. Roll 1D10. And then for damage... 1D4. And that is a +3 to it too. Okay. There we go. No, so he would not have hit Lance, but he was sprays and shit, but nothing happens. Other 2 security guards. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Begin to making their way, pouring their way downward. Father Falcone, the security sentries cannot do any action, so they don't take an action. Falcone, your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna say the rhyme.
Say the rhyme.
I think horns upon my head, crimson's eyes is dread. Prepare for your demise. Hell's wrath arise. Yay!
Yeah.
The 2 security guards are like, what the fuck?
God damn it, I didn't give it a token? Are you kidding me?
You gave it a token.
I know I did. That's why when I dragged it, it didn't pull out the token, which is frustrating.
He was like a Foursquare boy.
I got him.
Big.
Father Falcone goes in the corner, thinks about what he's did, and disappears. As the man disappears and the beast arises, Father Falcone's form disappears and he turns into Hell's Wrath. Now you may spend your AP to activate Hell's Wrath's abilities.
I can't draw a line of sight on either of those guys, can I?
You can draw line of sight on, I think. Yeah, you can draw a line of sight on the guy on the left.
Hey, how about instead of doing that, you help me with the security door, and then we biggity bounce all the way to the fucking city hall by flying.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, the less time we spend fighting the small fries, the better.
So what do you want to do to the security door?
Just try to help him pull it down.
It doesn't seem. It seems to be jammed. Your next attempt.
Oh.
The next attempt will break it and make it futile. If you fail at the strength check of 10, it won't work. And your only other option will be demolition.
Well, I was gonna say, like, since Lance is already walking on the door, can I just give Father Falcone an advantage on the check?
Father Falcone already has advantages.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell's Wrath gains
Dude,
all advantage,
just junction strength and power and yank that shit down.
Yeah, let's
Or
try
is it just-
that.
No, he can do that. He has to spend the AP for it though.
I'll spend the AP.
So you're from 20 to 19. As the activation is free. With your demonic strength, I'm gonna make you roll. That's a 3. That's a 4. So you rolled a 4 for Falcone.
Yeah.
Hell's Wrath rolled a 9 and a 5. So 9 plus 4 is 13. Strong enough for you to rip down with both of your demonic hands. Forcefully, the metal shutters.
Good job. That should hold him back, right? Can you even talk in that form?
Yeah.
Okay.
This task is complete. Show me to the foes we must beat.
Right.
I love that.
Thank
Let's
you.
fly. Let's take flight then. And so the asses we meet.
Oof, strong. Yeah, let's make our way towards where we gotta go.
So you guys look ahead of you and see City Hall. The turn ends. Reinforcement arrive. They pour out from City Hall proper.
Right. Shit, I completely forgot they actually would be pulling out of the very building. Hey, you know what? At least I'll back.
With 3 instead of 7.
True.
These guys seemed
is
a
a
little bit
blitz.
better armored, better equipped than their previous opponent, their previous allies, as they have assault rifles.
Think we can make it to the rooftop, and then we just break it down from there?
Who are you
This
asking?
plan has merit, but I'm not sure if we dare it.
I was asking Father Falcone.
Yeah, he said his feelings about it.
Yeah. Damn. I really don't want to fight these punks.
Then as we take to flight, we fight.
Agreed.
Okay, player's turn. First, we must roll initiative. Turn 2. Lance must make a dexterity check. 6. Very nice. Good chance Lance is going to be in a high position. 1 second, pulling out my pen and paper. And where's Rockabye? Speed. Lance rolled a 9, so you go after these guards. Father Falcone. We roll for your dexterity, which is also a 3.
So how's the session going?
6. They're attacking the X-Laws headquarters.
Diplomacy has failed.
Oh,
So
no.
we gotta resort to fist and brawn. Because our wards fall on Depp's ears.
Lance, on this turn, you recognize the black orb that you've been carrying on you starts to glow. A bright black, dark. It starts to glow its own dark aura around itself. It has generated 1 AP. You can take this AP for yourself or use it to cast the orb's ability.
Hey, Savati, how do you feel about just saying fuck it and see what happens? Because I am the kind of guy who likes to throw the dice and see what it lands.
Dude, it gives you free AP. Why would you ever give it up?
I mean, like, it could provide like a AoE explosion in front of us.
I like how game night's like Thanos, Thanos, Thanos. So, are you gonna use it? Question mark.
I could use it to gain back an AP, right?
Yes. Or activate the power of the Oblivion Orb.
Fuck it, let's see what let's see what the hell is the big deal about this goddamn rock.
So as the
You are a fool to use such an unknown dark tool.
So as the 4 guards pull out their assault rifles, and it seems like time slows down, Lance glances over at the orb that he holds in his hand. The darkness in it is erupting around the palms of his hand. You can feel the weight of the anima's power. Choose a direction within 12 feet of you. North, west, east, south, or any other cardinal direction.
I'm assuming north is directly in front of me, right?
Yes.
Then north it is.
As far as you can go 15 feet?
Huh?
As far as you can go for 15 feet.
Yeah, into the group. Wait.
Yeah, I can do that. One moment, please. Loading graphics. Loading graphics.
Goddamn day 1 patches.
Hey, fuck
Yeah.
you. Oh, shit. No, that's fine. You open a black hole in front of you, and it begins to suck in a cone force. Begins to drain each of the targets within the area as it begins to pull their very essence into the black hole.
Holy shit! Lance looks back at the stone. Yeah, no, I am not going to use this power again, folk out at me.
From the center of that, hold on. It has... Hold on. This stone is also indiscriminate.
Of course it is! Literally, of course it is!
Yeah, so within a 30 feet radius, everything within it will be... Its essence is being absorbed into it. It's not being sucked into it. No. Pieces of your portion of the body are being slowly pulled apart and sucked into a warping nexus of that black hole.
Lance climbs on top of Falcone. Hey, can you fly? Fly us the fuck away from that thing!
At the start of the turn of which the black hole is created, it first passively deals damage to every creature within its range. Target. So it first deals it doesn't have to attempt to roll to deal damage. It just has to roll damage, which its damage dice is dealing 10 to everybody.
Huh. Well, I'm okay. Or does it negate defense?
Yeah, it negates defense.
Ah, fuck!
It pulls everyone 10 feet closer to its center.
Ah! Mother...
Father Falcone is the only force that can resist it. Even the doors are trying to resist the pull. Falcone has to roll a strength check for it. And unfortunately, Falcone, this is going to be at a regular roll, not advantage. Oh wow, you rolled a 12.
Jeez.
And a 6.
Finally.
Yeah, you resist being pulled, but you still take 10 damage. So that's 30 HP still for your infernal HP. And Lance, you lost 10 HP.
Shit, how much is HP I got left?
10.
Oh, yeah, I can't supplement an attack like that again. Oh, I'm out. I am in front of this thing, and I don't like being in front of it.
Non-anima users take double damage. Thus meaning those 4 security guards just blink out of existence for each of you as they get swirled away into that vortex of nothingness.
Okay, you can turn off now. You can turn off now.
Lance, it's your turn, but it's your turn. On your turn, you lose 1 action due to being in the influence of the oblivion of the black hole.
Oh, look at the black stone. Mother! Stop!
It doesn't respond to you.
Can I put like an anima point into the stone and then to try to deactivate the black hole?
You put your own energy into the black oblivion orb. The black hole continues to function.
Oh, god damn it, you worthless! Ah, fuck this stone!
Okay. You still have 1 action left. What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah. Fucking yeet the stone into the black hole. Worthless piece of shit!
As you throw the black stone into the black hole, it goes in and comes back out and hits you in the head.
Ah! Fuck!
There's a little note attached, don't throw your trash into our dimension.
No, it's... You can tell that the force creating the stone, creating the oblivion, the black hole, is from the stone. It cannot destroy itself. Father Falcone, it's your turn. If you're not going to do anything, Lance.
I can't... do I still have actions? Because...
You have 8 action. You threw the stone vainly.
So I'm gonna try to move closer to the Falcone so he can just pick me up and fly the fuck away from it.
Hold on. You move at half a pace, so you can only move 2 tiles. Which is enough.
Just enough.
Mm-hmm. Falcone, it's your turn. You have 1 action also due to the influence of the black hole.
Alright. Falcone looks at him very concerned. On my deck, back, take a seat into the sky. We will eat.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
So
activate demonic flight, and we leave. And
spends an action and spends a AP to fly 40 feet into the air. Your flight is on the ground that you fly on, but you can only fly up to 20 feet due to the gravitational pull of the black hole. Even from its surface on the ground, it can pull objects from the air.
So it's like a literal fucking black hole.
Is
move
that
as
the end of your
far
turn?
away from it as possible.
Well, you're in the air. I can't move you away from it.
Oh.
You fly upward.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
At the end of this turn 2, the black hole dissipates. Unless, Lance, do you want to continue the effects of the Oblivion Orb?
Can I move the Oblivion Orb towards where the reinforcements are coming from in front of the gate?
It would still indiscriminately hit you and...
Yeah. As much as I like that, no.
WMDs are bad, Lance.
Trust me, I learned my lesson. Dude, I'm at half HP. This thing put me at half HP, not the security guards down there.
You should have known better. It's dungeon.
You know, honestly, I took the gamble and faith that my twin wouldn't fuck me like this.
Oh, you fool. Dude, that's a fool's bet. I would have told you how that was gonna end.
Well, to be the power.
Hey, it did nuke 4 enemies off the field.
Yeah, at the cost of 20 of our HP. Well, 10 for you,
Damn.
10 for me.
Don't I still have some, like... I know I've got, like, a drink left on me, don't I?
Let's double check your inventories. Why not? We don't we?
Because I still have I know I drunk the entirety of my bottle of tea because I need all the AP back from that fight.
You have a bottled water and you have a med kit.
Sweet.
Yeah, but you think you can use it on the back of a hell beast? It's funny.
I could just drink the water bottle. I'm not using a med kit.
Okay,
My back is not a table. I cannot keep us stable.
that's actually really good.
Thank you.
God damn it.
God damn, you are getting really good at those rhymes. All right, so at the start of turn 3, Lance, you're not maintaining the black hole.
No, I'm not.
Okay, the stone does not generate any energy this turn. It still has 1 energy since you poured it into it. Now
Alright.
you learn a special property of the stone. You learn that the stone can create a black hole for wherever you place it. You can place it in any of the cardinal directions, and you can even put it on any surfaces. It will act like a literal black hole, and anything within its 30 feet diameter gets 2 of the following effects. 1, flat damage. 2, it moves at a half rate. 3 effects. You lose it. Any target in the influence loses a single action.
Yeah, okay. I think I got an idea that these X-Law bastards don't want to work with us. We'll just figure out our trump card to win this whole deal. Let's get going, Falcone.
This is still combat, right?
Turn 3, top of turn 3, enemy reinforcements. You know how the drill works.
Yeah.
However, this is where we're going to pause it for today. As these 4 rush out, these mooks, these men unarmed, ready to die for the cause, they see that there's actually no one here in the backcourt field, because they literally atomized. These other security guard guys
When they still see the...
are trying to...
When they still see the... I was thinking, when they still see the little, like, indentation of the ground where it used to have been?
What? The people?
No, yeah, the black hole.
Where the black
If it act...
Yeah, where the black hole once was would be an impossibly deep, small 10-meter hole.
Exactly, so they can see the hole. They know something happened.
Yeah, but there's no other security guard around. Old Man Biff redeems Golden Wind. Intermissio. Seriously, everyone loves Intermissio.
It's a good song.
Okay. As you guys are fighting, 2 X-Law members appear. Lance. This is the man that you attacked earlier. I forgot his name.
That guy.
The guy who I stole his shoes from.
Yeah, the guy you stole the shoes from, who still isn't wearing sneakers because of it.
I ain't giving it back.
What's his name again?
I have no idea.
I think we called him Arthur.
Yeah.
Let's just go with Arthur then.
Okay, it's Arthur. He's gonna have 12. X-Law member. So, we meet at last again. Lance McKinley. Arthur draws out a baton weapon, like similar before, but this time it's a bladed katana, baton, kind of like that shit from No More Heroes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hell yeah! So he just whips out that.
Hey,
So you finally come here to die, didn't you?
more like replacing the trash. I'm here to take the trash out, you goddamn son of a bitch.
Is that guy yelling at us up in the sky?
Oh no, he's in front of you guys.
Oh, did we land?
Yes. Oh no, you're in the you're in the air. Sorry, no, you are in the air. So yeah, he is yelling at you guys. Lance, what the fuck are you doing on a hell beast?
I'm here to take out the trash.
What?
What? I can't hear you over the sounds of the wings.
What? That's
What?
That's fucking pointless. Open fire on him. But sir,
Aim for this head.
should we give some warning shots? Yes. Into his face.
Mimi. Thank you, Mr. Seal. You saved me yet again.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting the members. You gotta give me a second.
Beep 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 boop.
Downloading DLC. It's like the loading the cutscene. Damn it! You guys should have updated. You guys should. What's it called? Sub and make me move faster.
Yeah, if you guys throw a like and a follow and a subscription, maybe it gets faster, huh?
I've become the.
You know, suck my cock, fuck me in the ass.
Dungeon suddenly has like a V girl avatar. Voice modulator makes him sound like a girl.
I hate both.
I mean, don't I mean, they're all guys who use female VTuber models, and they're clearly using no voice.
Dude, girl stands for guy in real life. Come on.
Come on, the best girls
Come
are
on.
guys.
Yeah.
I don't actually mean
Even
that.
even the bisexual in the group says no.
I mean, you can be as wrong as you want. It's okay.
Yeah, man. Shit.
Okay, I finished him.
Fatality.
Whoop, he's right there. Well, we made it last. But again, for the first time. But now it's the last time.
Indeed. Awesome!
Let's.
Hey, do you guys know what a fastball special is?
Oh, yeah, the fuck yeah, he does.
All right, because I got an idea.
I don't like where this is going.
No,
I do.
I don't
Just
like where this is going.
Just fastball special Lance into Arthur here.
Hold on, I'm not done setting the scene just yet. He also has a companion with him.
Oh, it's the same guy, the badass I sent down the fucking roof too.
You wish.
You know, I did that like a couple of days ago. What, like a week ago?
No, kicking somebody where?
Off the roof. Not the roof, sorry, off the building.
Oh yeah, it was like a week. It was like the beginning of the month, so like a week ago.
Arthur's still limping a bit then. Because you don't walk away from that just being, you know, hunky-dory.
He does, because it's Arthur.
God.
It's anime healing.
For one.
Of course it is. Of course it's anime healing. Anime healing ticket, and it gets
See, what
give it, and
Dungeon
it takes
hasn't
a.
told us is Yosuke runs the clinic around here.
Hey, I'm Josuke.
Yo, Josuke! I got my foreskin ripped off by the head. Isn't that weird?
I wanted to see what it would feel like to fuck on space.
Oh, but holy shit! I'm terrified of the hand.
Zahando. Wait till I actually get my I put out you guys with my own Zahan.
Is it foot?
The Zahan,
fist.
but with someone who actually knows what they're doing with it.
Ah, shit!
So the campaign ends in like 5 minutes?
Oh yeah. Okay, now I just need to edit their character sheets. Just give me 1 second. But yeah, so behind Arthur would be this impressive woman carrying a katana on her back. Dark skin, doesn't say a word, just follows behind Arthur.
Hey, also, that's a beautiful lad elastic up behind you. How's a boyfriend doing for you? I'm trying to play as a cuck.
Nice! Danny, you can't call people cucks in the...
What, a fictional character?
Yeah, you can't call someone a cuck. It can't be anyone in particular, even a fictional character.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
God, what the
Everybody
fuck?
society.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. I see you have a chick that loves to NTR you.
I don't know what that
And
means,
she-
but I feel offended by it.
I'll explain it out of call because, I don't want you getting fucked over by the NDA.
I'm not talking. Lance, you are stupid. I just need you to shut up, Danny. Baton, sword, accuracy. Is anyone still there? Hello? Oh wow, everyone's gone. Okay. Huh. Yeah. I think
Dude,
this.
can you hear us?
There we go. Hi.
Yo, for some reason, me and Savati we were still talking to each other. And
You guys hear me?
yeah, I can hear you, dude.
Okay.
That was so
You all
weird.
got us. Oh no. Oh no, the orb took us.
Yeah, the orb.
Are you guys still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. You got painfully quiet. I was like, okay.
Oh my.
Tokyo.
Oh man. Listen, we don't talk about the fastball special.
God damn it! I gotta deal with that, don't I? Why do I have to deal with this, guys? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 4, 5, 6. What if I wanted to be high, huh?
Aren't you?
You ain't my boyfriend.
Hey, thank you, Bob, for the raid.
Damn, 8 people raid. Holy shit, Bob! I didn't even realize you were still streaming, dude. Didn't you raid me twice already?
You gotta wait him back.
What the fuck, Bob? You raided me twice. I've been
Such a
streaming.
lust for raids.
I've been streaming for all day. Also, you caught us at the perfect time. These clowns actually think they can go through City Hall.
Hey, I will pull out the orb again. Do not make me kill everyone here.
You want to explain to the chat what the orb does?
Makes a goddamn black hole.
You are grievously misusing the orb. It
Yeah, I bet I-
regenerates AP.
Yeah, I was just threatening him. I'm not gonna do. Obviously, I'm not gonna fucking do it again. I almost died.
Do it again.
I ain't gonna do it again. I
Never
won't.
do it again.
Fuck, you want to take the orb from me? Take it. Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you guys done talking? I was still listening.
Yeah, we're done talking.
Okay. I mean, you guys can keep going. I have to make the character sheets.
Oh, well, as long as we're not interrupting.
No.
I mean,
Oh yeah, sorry.
that orb would negate the fuel cost, for lack of a better term, of keeping Hell's Wrath out.
I mean, I could put it. I was just like, okay, so I can. How am I gonna do this? Am I gonna put it on top of you and pray that just fly away, or make a necklace?
I
How do we
one
keep
hand
it?
to throw you.
Okay, can see how I plan out how the fastball special is gonna work. You're gonna
Yeah.
throw me with your advantages and whatnot, and before I hit the ground, I activate my anima to also get put into more damage into that attack.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do about a giant fist coming right at them? They can't, because they can't see it.
They'll never see it.
You're coming. Oh shit.
Yeah, but dude, as you're flying down, you have to scream out, "I cast fist."
Yeah, I can do that.
Or poke. It's the punch of kill everything.
Or I could just scream out, taste the power of the God Hand.
Ooh. See, I've got this weird connection between God Hand and Azura's Wrath.
Dun 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 dun
Oh god.
dun dun dun
Okay.
dun dun.
Okay, so we're up to 16 viewers again, and I have to clearly go back to play more Unturned when I'm done with this.
You're really gonna go back to playing more until after this? Alright, fine.
Yeah,
Your funeral, Jesus Christ, it is a storm outside. Yo,
I'm jealous.
the
but-
trees are actually. Yo, it is shaking outside. It's all the big trees outside the apartment.
It's your Judgment Day. You just see Arthur Penwellworth, the ex-law member in front of you, pull out his baton sword. All woman. He charges blade. Our queens.
If she breathes, Lance pops up his anima. She's a thug!
I'm laughing on the inside, don't worry.
Okay.
Alright. Arthur, you got me a new toy to break! Fucking fantastic, dumbass!
Okay. So, Lance and this guy are in the air. We can do one more turn, and then I'm gonna call it for today for the roleplay.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's roll for initiative. Turn 3. Lance and Father McKinley, who is in his beast form, are staring down against the tall white man that is Arthur Penworth, 4 armed guards, and a mysterious swordsman lady who hasn't said a word. And Lance's objective is to get into the building. Brute forcing your way in and trying to remove the X-Laws forcibly, correct?
Pretty much.
Dexterity and speed. You rolled a 4, Lance.
And?
You rolled a 4. No, you don't get it. You rolled a 4.
3 and a 1.
No,
Jesus.
You rolled a 4, which is together.
Well,
3 and a 1.
okay.
Falcone rolled 8.
Pretty sure that's not high enough to be the force in the order.
Nope. Falcone, you also spend 2 AP to maintain. You spend 2 AP, so you go down to 7 to maintain your demon form, and you spend another AP to go to 16 to maintain your flight.
I thought it was 1 for demon form, 1 for flight.
Yeah, 1 for demon form, 1 for flight, but I forgot to charge you for the other 2 turns.
All right.
Oh, my back.
No, wait. Sorry. 17. I charged you for an extra turn that hasn't happened yet.
Ah.
You haven't been in demon form the entire 3 rounds. You've only been on a turn 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let's... Okay. Guards will all collectively take their turn and open fire on Father Falcone, the only flying demon target they have.
They roll at disadvantage, yeah?
Shooting up at you,
In
yeah.
flight? Yeah.
I was gonna say, I could just do my best to take as many bullets as I can for Falcone.
1 misses. Well, wait, sorry. Falcone, you rolled, what's your initiative again? 8, yeah.
8.
So, yeah, he rolled a hit on a 7, he would have missed you. Oh, I also rolled an SMG. So the other guy rolls 5, he missed you. Third guy rolls. Third guy hits you. Third guy hits you, and he deals 11 damage to you.
Jeez.
I think my defense is 10. Yeah, D10.
Yes, a D10, so you only take 1 damage. So you're
49.
down
It's like a
29, ain't it?
No, 49. I only lost 10 off the rift.
So
I
you
haven't
went,
gotten touched otherwise.
yeah, your health HP is down to 30. Then you lost 1 HP, so you're down
We
to
went
20.
from 50 to 40 to 30.
No, your HP starts at 40.
It starts at 60.
Hell's health that starts at 40.
No, it's 20, or it's a D10, then you times it by 2 for 20. And then it was times 2 again, so it'll go 40, 60.
You're skipping from 40 to 60.
We're going by 20s.
Yes. So your HP,
20, 40, 60.
your base HP is 20. You only get
Yep.
double your base HP into temporary HP, which is 40. That's it.
I thought you and I agreed on the 60 a while back.
It's not 60. It's 40.
I'm going to start recording these, but all right.
So down to 29 HP. And the third guy opens fire at you. Misses. So
What are we even paying you idiots for? Hit the giant target!
actually, so Arthur can't do anything from the ground, so he would have let the guards go before him. As soon as the guards are done shooting, Arthur's like, ugh, if I have to do it my damn self. He charges in and feebly tries to swing at the air.
Damn it, Arthur! You should have just stood with the guards! Fucking idiot!
The woman does nothing but stay where the woman actually moves up just 2 paces.
Fuck. I was hoping we'd get like a giant AoE attack down with the fucking fastball special. Fuck.
Falcone's next.
Am I able to fastball special him?
Yes. You may target somebody for a fastball special. Everyone's spaced out where they wouldn't get hit by one another.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
to understand that this fastball special would do a splash damage.
Okay. Oh yeah, that
So,
kind of
if we were to hit Arthur, would it hit the chick behind him?
No.
God damn it. Stupid son of a bitch! I wish he didn't fucking move like an idiot!
You didn't move like an idiot. He tried to hit you.
He moved like an idiot!
He didn't move like an idiot. He thought he could hit you.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so this is how we're gonna do it. Father Falcone is gonna spend his turn to throw you, and I'm gonna make that into an AP check with accuracy. So I'm gonna call that a melee accuracy.
I'm gonna use the power. I'm gonna use the anima that's power in the stone so he can save his anima points for this one.
You can't do that. Only the person carrying the stone can use the power of the anima abilities in it.
God.
You rolled a 9,
Oh man.
and unfortunately that's just not enough. As Lance, you fly into the ground, facing the concrete first, as Arthur nimbly dodges towards the right.
Oh, I was gonna use activate pop my anima mid-flight and punch him with it.
At a disadvantage, sure. Hold on.
Wait, really? I thought I was gonna get an advantage because it's
You missed the target.
okay. Fine, then I just hit the ground.
So you gonna hit the ground?
I just superhero land in front of him. Or beside him.
Are you spending the AP or no?
For what?
AP. Are you spending it to activate your anima?
To attack him?
You said you wanted to attack him, then you said the ground.
You said I get a disadvantage, so why would I want to pop my anima?
Attacking Arthur, yes.
Yeah, but it would do nothing.
Okay, so you're not going to use it to hit Arthur. Do you want to use it for anything else?
I fucking stop myself from hitting the ground and causing any damage.
Spending an AP will allow you. Well, I mean, you already have a normally high defense value. Do you really need anything else to help you?
No, not really. So I just again
Okay.
superhero land.
So we're gonna roll Hell's Wrath's melee attack damage.
Or I could just use my anima to push myself into him. Whatever. We already decided that.
Sorry, so 14 and 7 were the rolls. You take 14 points of damage.
That's down to 2.
No, you're down to 6.
Wait, I can't use my defense to stop that?
You did. That's why you took only 4 points of damage.
For 12 defense out of 14.
Oh, my bad. I thought you had 10. I thought you still had 10. Sorry. So you had 8 HP. Sorry.
Mm.
God! I think I sprained my ankle. I am not having a good day over this shit.
Falcone, you still have your turn and your AP you can spend.
All right. Can I land then hit Arthur with a blast of hellfire?
You don't have to land, but you can if you like. And you can spend one AP. You don't have to spend an AP to disactivate your flight. You just fall to the ground as normal. And then you can spend a single AP in order to cast Hellfire.
You can just. I can handle. I'm pretty sure I can handle this ass hat by myself.
I suppose
Should
I'll
aim
fly
for-
over the silent woman with the sword and just land in front of her.
You fly over Arthur and land in between both of them. So you spend an action. So you're gonna spend an AP to attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hellfire.
you're spending Hellfire. Okay. Why the
Yeah.
hell did you get back to 16? Okay, you're at 16. You flew,
Oof.
which is movement, but doesn't count towards AP usage. But you spend 1 point to activate Hellfire. You activate a cone. I'll draw the cone for you. Make it nice and red. Eek. Eek. There you go.
Is it gonna hit that guard?
Hits his toes, but not enough to deal damage.
Mm.
Hellfire in this area in particular. Rolled an 18, which hits, deals damage, deals 16 points of damage, and it adds
Jesus.
a flame stack. Hold on a second. I need to reread that beginning part again, what I did for flame stacks. Flame stacks. Apply 1d4 flame stacks. Yeah. So flame stacks deal persistent damage per turn, ignoring armor and defense, and it stack up to 20, decreasing at a half value each turn. So she currently has. Oops. Let me fix her.
I like my woman like I like my rope. I like my meat
Hmm.
roasted.
Yeah, no, you flat out eviscerate her. She turns into
Holy shit!
yeah, no, she's dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, Lance just glares at Arthur. This isn't fucking my place. This isn't my goddamn place. This isn't the dead endo zone. This is your tour. And I ain't playing anymore. This is for fucking keeps, Arthur. Stand the fuck down and get the fuck out of City Hall. X-Laws are ending tonight. Either you want to live to see that sunrise tomorrow, get out of my fucking way.
Shika, he yells. She was only a few days away from retirement.
Retirement.
God damn it. Of course fucking course she was. Everyone we kill is a few days a goddamn way from retirement.
Well, I mean, she lived an assassin life, and she was going to go clean, but it was only a few more days, and I was her last assignment. He clears the tears from his eyes, but I'll kill you for her. She would have wanted that. Editor's note.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
She wouldn't have wanted it. Okay, so it's Lance's turn. Lance, he's close enough to you.
Yeah, of course he is. Drawing the Anima Power out of the stone, he flips the stone in his hand, pops up God's Walkaby. It ends tonight, motherfucker! And he goes for a swing.
Okay, so you tap into the power of the stone, taking back the energy put into it, going back to 14, spending that one power to activate your ability. Hitting on a 22, which was almost a crit. One number away from a crit.
Damn!
and you did 12 damage divided by 2, which is 6. So you did 8. You did 12 damage, and then 6 more damage on top of it. Calculating Arthur's HP for a second. So you have good. So this is minus. So you did 12 damage as a punch. So you did 5, and then you did flat 6. Arthur drops to 1 knee. Impressive, you damn ape. The four security guards watching that giant hell piece go, damn man, he roasted that bit.
I don't even know we're being paid enough for the shit. Someone what they call those? Someone contact what's this shit? Human resources. See if this shit's part of our contract.
During the ending of turn 3, we panel the camera down to the street. The camera focuses a little bit closer on a car.
I mean,
Maurice,
I just get one attack.
well, you get attack in just a second. Another attack in just a second. I just want to bring the camera to Maurice and Steiner for just 1 second. Steiner is sitting awkwardly with Maurice in the back seat, staring back at him a couple of times. Maurice goes, "So, the fuck you looking at?" "Oh, sorry, I'm just making sure that I don't get robbed." None of the men.
Wow.
No one else says anything else.
You think they're okay now? Visible, audible gunshots are being heard. Yeah, I think they're fine.
All right, Lance, what do you want to do next?
Hit him again. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, spending an AP, which brings you down to 9 AP in total. God's Rockabye activates. Misses. Rolled an 11, rolled a 1.
Fuck!
And that will be the end of turn 3 and the end of the roleplay for today. As we'll pick up the next part of roleplay in turn 4. Which, hey, if you knew anything about turn what's it called? Turn 2 and 3, guess what happens turn 4?
More security.
Oh, you bet your sweet ass there is. Don't worry, this isn't a wave with an elite in it.
Considering the last elite got fried.
And the other one's about to get killed. Will our heroes be able to handle the onslaught that's currently happening at City Hall? Conducting what they feel is to be systematically purging the government system that isn't working for West Bay. And for those who are just joining us, West Bay is the green portion of the map at the top bottom right, which they're currently fighting at. A giant hell beast, a set-looking motherfucker, and a shit ton of guards. Also, the guards over at the front gate are beginning to use demolition charges to blow the gate open.
Oh, perfect. I have an idea for that.
So, how do you guys feel about the roleplay today?
Pretty good. Went on for a while. I think
Well,
we did
yeah.
6.5 hours, give or take.
Pretty sure we threw a hell of a wrench with that kaiju idea, because it's supposed to happen at the end of this week. Hey, it's a Goomba!
It's the end of the next. It's the end of this. It's the start of the next month. You don't know when the next month, and there's still something happening at the end of this May. This doesn't stop anything. This is not a roadblock for me. This is just a week. I'm just wrapping up the roleplay. Because I want to give future Dom the tutorials of what I want.
If we're all free tomorrow.
I feel bad for Loon. He won't be able to join this combat.
Well, Alistair's kind of a ranged character.
You see, the reason why I didn't bring him on is because I just feel that Lance looks at his counter like, look, the kid obviously has his own problems. I don't want to drag him, to literal gang warfare. Yeah, his power will be fucking great here, but we're talking about life or death. He's looking for I don't know, actually, would Lance know that he's looking for a ring?
Alistair probably didn't tell any of you guys.
Lance be the only one who know by overhearing it when he was talking to Zenigata at some point in the earlier sessions. But that'd be it.
That'd be it, yeah.
So Falcone wouldn't know.
Okay, I have the rest of the fights labeled out. I just have to get character tokens. Oh man, you guys are going to have fun going through all that.
I'm pretty sure if we wipe out more than half the forces, they would stop fighting it eventually.
Okay, well, one of us are hopeful at that. Who can I raid? It's 9 o'clock. Do you know who I can raid? Oh, I do know. I know who. It's perfect. It's a perfect raid. You know who?
Who?
Rosie.
Ah, yes, Rosie.
Oh, okay. 10-hour stream. 3 subscribers, new subscribers, tons of new followers. 10-hour stream. We did a ton of Unturned. We did Spiral City roleplay. People died.
It's finally
people
Christmas.
lived. It's finally Christmas for some of you people. Merry Christmas for everyone. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well as a Christmas special. I don't have anything like fancy, festive shit to give, but we'll be all together. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Take it easy, everyone.
Johnny!
Thank you, boys, for coming out.
Yeez.
Prepare to get continuously fought and kicked in.
Oh no, I'm looking forward to when the gate gets busted. Guys?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Are we
okay.
off
No,
the air?
I'm just saying, like, I got an idea when that gate bust is open.
Do you? Do you really?
Yeah. I totally do.
All right, I think I figured my snafu with health to temporary health from the demonic whatever. It caps at 40. I call it 60 because I just consider it part of its natural hit point pool.
Yeah, that's what the issue is. Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
No worries.
Gonna say I kind of need those hit points. I feel, and Falcone has them in spades. One good dice roll was really worth it though.
I can't wait to reveal more. Like, why
What
would the
time are we supposed to play tomorrow?
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, let's play it by ear, because, I'm always free. I think you're supposed to be free tomorrow, bro?
Yeah, I'm free. It's Christmas. I'm gonna stream anyway.
Yeah, then all we would just need is use of that.
Yeah, I should be free. I don't think I got anything going on.
Other than with you and Liz, right?
Yeah. Oh, we both got the day off, so.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to Super Mario RPG this bullshit. hit that motherfucker with Gino well.
So what was that woman's max hit points that one hellfire just melted her?
8.
Jeez.
What the hell? Dude! She had a D4 in HP? What the
Was she a fast character like Ven then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my concern with Ven, man. All it takes is one good hit, and you're done.
Look at that. She's got, like,
Whatever does.
Awkward fun.
Oh, but look at that. She's all melted now.
She doesn't exist.
Yeah, she a smear on the lawn.
Man, like five people died already.
Some
bloodshed
yeah,
can-
those other guards. Mister, I'm gonna
Hey,
activate
man.
something called the Oblivion Orb. When is Oblivion ever a good word?
We are Oblivion.
Ah,
You knew
see,
what?
like I said, I know dungeon. I know that's a trap.
Hey
I was
man.
expecting. Oh, don't even act innocent.
Hey man. Hey
Like I said,
man.
Clavicus vile energies. Yeah, totally take the orb. Use it with your animal. What could go wrong, man? That's cool. Oh, you made a black hole. Oopsie, I should have said something, but
I can't say
I lost the
anything.
owner's manual. Yeah, I know. It's like I lost the owner's manual. You'll be fine.
You beat the crap out of a couple of X-Law members to get it. Also, the fact that Arthur's still alive is beyond me.
I'm just bummed out that fastball special field. There's something wrong with D20. It's never treated
Yeah.
like that bad.
Come on, man. I was hoping the fastball special wouldn't fuck up either.
Listen, man, I'm only one DM, and you know what my job is? To interpret the dice. What do the
Oh, we're
dice
not-
say?
Not knocking you. It's just like, damn, those really bad rolls tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, it's just you have no idea how many times I've had sessions with people